Maybe the lordship. My lord, I may be allowed to move a motion today, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, I am working under the health department.
Huh?
I am working under the health department as a senior assistant. The deputy commissioner of Bishwanath Sayali just made a transfer, my lord.
You have,
He have transferred me.
when?
My lord, yesterday, my lord. But this-
Tomorrow.
I beg to mention item number 17, my lord. We pray for withdrawal of the petition, my lord, with liberty to refile, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, the compassionate appointment challenging the minutes of the DLC, but, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, DLC was not made a party, my lord. So we may be allowed.
Uddin Learning Council Board of Petitioner has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file afresh. Full stop. Who is there? Mr. J.K. Goswami. Is in attendance. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Uddin Learning Council Board of Petition, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as paid for.
But I'm praying for listing this petition on Monday, my lord. Suspension matter, my lord.
Monday.
Monday.
Motion.
No, my lord. Admission matter, my lord. He's
No,
under
no,
suspension since.
court must show a lot.
But since
Otherwise, if we go, it will be 80. He will decide.
more than 1
He
year.
will rationalize.
He's under suspension more than 1 year, my lord.
He will rationalize, sir.
Fine.
It is not for me to
Admission matter, my lord.
prepare a cause list.
No, I have to mention one contempt matter, my lord, for listing. My lord. Contempt matter.
Okay, give it to the court master.
May I
For
please,
admission, my lord.
your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 46 to 48.
40.
All are connected matters. They have filed and I will be filing a reply to that. Kindly fix this matter on Monday, lordship.
Not this Monday, sir.
Lordship, my client is about to retire
Maybe.
this month. So we'll be
Maybe.
Lordship, there is an urgency. There was a suspension order against which this court has stayed that
Your name, please.
8 Alugdar.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. A. Talder Land Council for the petitioners, please the cases on so and so date. Next trigger date that did you.
Please, your lordship, I beg to,
Constantly hit you. You have informed the other side.
I beg to mention listing of a writ petition, any date coming week,
Motion.
admission.
Okay, give it to the court master.
Also, may it please, your lord. I pray for listing of a matter for motion tomorrow, your lordship.
What is the urgency?
Actually, he has been transferred, your lordship, in violation of the rules. So
Rules.
there is a policy of transfer, your lordship.
Enforceable.
Though not enforceable,
When the transfer order was passed?
transfer order issued about 10 days back.
10 days back.
I have
Monday.
filed it on 3/9, your lordship.
Monday.
Finally, your lordship, tomorrow.
Monday.
I am praying for listing, my lord. Contempt matter.
May I please, lordship, I beg to mention lordship on contempt matter, lordship, for listing lordship. Monday.
Give it to the court.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 52. Lordship, yesterday the respondent has filed their affidavit in opposition. Kindly grant us 2 weeks time to file our affidavit in reply.
Okay, you are for
Petitioner,
Miss
S. Baisha.
S. Bushola and counsel for the petitioner has paid for and is granted. How much time?
2 weeks time, lordship.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit motion filed by the respondent authorities.
Lordship, kindly fix a date.
Lays the case after 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks by the hours.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30. We have obtained the consent of the other side, your lordship. Please,
30.
yes, your lordship.
Pass over for a day.
Lordship, a date may be fixed. He is for the petitioner side. Lordship, he appears for the petitioner side. Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner side?
After vacation,
Mr.
G caution, for S board of me.
You are for petitioner?
Yes,
G. Bordeless. G. Bordeless.
G Kaushik.
Kaushik, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr.
N. Sharma, your lordship.
You are for whom?
Lordship, APDCL.
Okay, learned counsel representing the respondent APDC authorities has paid for the listing of the case. Okay, after a week. The price allowed, this is the case after.
Can it be after the vacation?
Okay.
23rd October,
After the immediately after on a date
23rd.
immediately after the ensuing long vacation. Post of the price allowed, this is the case immediately after the ensuing long vacation.
Be obliged.
My lord, sir, item number 39, my lord. I may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition, my lord, with the liberty to approach in appropriate forum, my lord, because in affidavit opposition, they have raised the objection.
Mr. V. Kumar, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted an instruction that petitioner wants to withdraw this writ petition in order to approach the appropriate forum. Who is for?
Appearing on behalf of SK Committee for the response.
Okay, Miss
RR Saikia.
R.R. Setia.
Saikia.
Soikia, learned counsel representing Mr. S.K. Methi, Central Government Council for the respondents, is present and has no objection to the variant on behalf of the petitioner. In view of submission made by Mr. Kumar, learned counsel for the petition, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as paid for.
May I please, the lordship? Item number 61, my lord. This matter may be adjourned for 1 week, my lord, to file our reply, man.
61.
Yes, my lord.
Mr.
A. Gohai.
A. Guhai, learned counsel for the petition has paid for and is granted 1 week time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. Lays the case after a week on a date to be fixed by the office.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, consent of others, I beg to mention item number 7, your lordship.
Item number
7, lordship.
7.
7, lordship.
Okay.
Yeah, after vacation.
On the why motion after vacation? We have 3 weeks
Lordship.
on the prayer of Mr. Your name?
AK Kanu, lordship.
A.K. Kanu, learned counsel for the petition, the case is passed over for the day. No. Long matter cannot be. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned Central Government Council for the respondents is present.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29, my lord. I'm appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3, my lord. I have taken the consent of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, arguing counsel, he has some problem today, my lord.
Mr.
Mr. A. N. Sharma, my lord, on behalf of Mr. S. Samaria, my lord.
Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 has prayed for adjournment of the case. For the day.
For the day, my lord.
Okay. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petition and other respondents to bring the affair. The praise the Lord. The case is passed over for the day.
My lord, I'm obliged. my lord.
LDB. Okay.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing on WPC, lordship, for admission.
Okay, give it to the court master.
For withdrawal, item 57.
May it please, lordship?
Yes.
I'm on behalf of
Miss?
Mrs. Ardatta. Miss Vidas.
Bidas,
Yes.
learned counsel
I'm on behalf of
appearing K. Bhuyan.
lordship. I'm
Yep.
on behalf of Mrs. Ardatta.
R?
Ardatta.
Okay, learned representing Miss.
On the lordship, this on the instruction of our client, this case may be withdrawn with liberty to file a fresh petition.
Or R. Doctor, representing R. Doctor, have submitted on instruction that the petition wants to withdraw the petition with liberty. Miss. Anybody on the respondent side? M. Kolita. Okay. Oh, there is standing also otherwise. Okay, in view of a submission made by so and so. Counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed with liberty.
Daily list for motion, items 1 and 2.
Please, your lordship. This matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. Here the
Why you have, let me see your. Mention more.
Coincidence.
Notice was already issued.
Lordship, notice issued. Yes.
Why it has been listed in motion?
My lord, your lordship may dispose of the matter with a direction, my lord, because this matter is
No,
a compassionate appointment.
first I have to satisfy myself
Yes,
before
yes.
disposing.
Yes, my lord, I may be allowed to submit, my lord.
But why it has been listed in motion? Do we have
Because
the
earlier
instruction?
instruction was sought, my lord, that is.
No, notice has been issued, returnable for
Notice,
which.
notice issued, Lordship.
It should become.
Come in the admission column, Lordship. But no extra copy served, Lordship.
No extra copy, sir. You don't obey by the court's order, you still want
My lord,
disposal.
I have already served them copies,
No,
my
no.
lord. I have already.
Yes.
Here I have taken steps, my lord, on 26/6/2025, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the office note also. Any steps, like, you know, steps, Lucy, and every time you appear in, I serve extra copies.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Lordship. Lordship, in my office note, Lordship, no copy, the receipt of the copy is not evident, Lordship. Now, Lordship, kindly fix the matter in the admission column, Lordship. I will submit
This is the receipt, my lord.
No, I will submit. Kindly fix the matter for the admission column, Lordship. I will furnish the instruction, Lordship, whatever it may be, Lordship. And
What is the case about compassion?
compassionate appointment, Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Let us see. I'm looking at your case. Yes, what is your case?
My lord, the petitioner's father died on 4/7/2012 while working as a chainman in the department of, my lord, in the office of the assistant settlement officer, my lord. And the petitioner applied for compassionate appointment on 11/7/2012. And his case was recommended by the DLC at page 32, my lord. Page 32. Serial number 7, my lord. Amit, the son of so-and-so, is recommended for the post of grade
Case
4.
32.
Page 32.
Yes.
I have tick marks, my lord. He was recommended for the post of grade 4. Subsequently, my lord, the list was.
Let me have.
Windows.
Subsequently, there were various official communications, and the last official.
What is your educational qualification?
My lord,
Class 10.
that is
Class 10.
at Annexure G, your lordship may kindly see a list was prepared subsequently for sending the matter to the SLC.
You preferred petition earlier?
Yes, my lord. As per direction of this honorable court,
What
the
is the direction?
direction that is at page 29, my lord.
29.
Relevant portion, the last, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, subsequently, there were various official communications, and your lordship may then kindly see the Annexure G, page 40. A list was prepared for sending before SLC for consideration of their case, my lord. List of, my lord, 7 applicants, my lord. The petitioner's name appeared in serial number 5. In the meantime, my lord, that is dated 30/7/2021. Subsequently, various official communications were there.
It was sent, then what
Yes, my
happened?
lord. But
It was sent for what, SLC?
SLC, my lord. A list was prepared, but by the time, my lord, they could place the matter before SLC, the official, the impugned office memorandum was issued on 18/9/2024, my lord. So that is the last communication is page 46, Annexure M, my lord. The petitioner was asked to submit his documents, my lord.
DLC was in 2017.
My lord.
DLC was in 2017.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, several, my lord, official communications are there. The last official communication is dated 9/1/2023, where the petitioner has submitted the relevant documents for, my lord, consideration, as asked by the department, my lord. But in the meantime, the official communication was issued, and that is why their case was not placed before the, my lord, SLC, my lord. And here series of lead petitions were there, my lord, filed by similarly situated persons, my lord. And there was a common judgment, my lord. In common judgment, and after the common, I have annexed.
That was on consensus.
Yes, consensus, lordship.
That is consensus.
Yes.
That as on this date, whatever is pending
Yes.
is to be done.
Yes.
Read petition.
Read.
Not completion appointment application.
Yes.
But here, my lord.
If I have understood correctly.
But their case is, the petitioner's case is of compassionate appointment, my lord. So, my lord, the petitioner subsequently, my lord, this of a common order was passed, my lord, and which says that it cannot be taken as precedent, my lord.
Yes, not
But
precedent.
yes, my lord, but thereafter another order was, my lord, passed by a concurrent, my lord, your lordship may kindly see this order, my lord, is covered by this order, my lord. This is of 4/6/2025. For the coordinate bench, my lord. Whereby this para 10 was clarified, my lord.
আমার মধ্যে শুনে এরই দিয়ে কিছু একটু জানি না।
Yes.
Lordship, I will see. Asli copy diction, how to solve. Yeah, one was good. Quote us some new value.
Take your call after some time.
Lordship,
Go through it.
no, Lordship, yes, Lordship. But that is also in consensus, consent of the parties. It is
Where is the
para
consent?
para 10.
No, that is
It-
quoted.
In view of the consent of the parties.
That is in, come to third page. In a judgment and order dated so and so, the Honorable Single Judge has made the following observation in paragraph 9 and 10, which are reproduced herein below for ready reference.
Yes.
9 and 10 of Honorable Justice have been quoted.
Yes, Lordship.
And thereafter, next paragraph.
Paragraph 10, it is made.
No. That is,
9.
please understand.
Yeah,
Take
yes,
your
Lord,
time,
Lordship.
Mr.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship,
Take
9
your
and
time,
9 and
we'll
10.
pick up after some time. Go through it patiently.
I don't know, 3.
That's right. It would be the 2.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
The matter relates to seniority and promotion, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, what happened in this case, Lordship, petition of order was expired in the year 1996. Thereafter, he applied for compensation appointment. And that district level empower committee approved his selection, Lordship, for the post of LDA. Then, but he was appointed in the year 2001, Lordship, as Chokidar, Lordship.
You could have refused
No, Lordship,
if you are really interested.
No challenge.
not,
Will it-
that is correct. That is not challenge, Lordship, because of his condition, financial.
That cannot be now
Yes,
a issue to be hesitated
No,
now.
because I am submitting because what happened thereafter, Lordship, he was promoted to the post of LDA in the year 2016, Lordship, after almost 10 years, Lordship. Now, Lordship, his next promotion is, Lordship, upper division assistant.
Hmm.
So, yeah, what happened in this case, now government department has sent one list to the higher authority for promotion to the post of upper division assistant, Lordship, placing the name of the petitioner below the other person who are junior, according to me, who are junior to me, Lordship. That is an extra.
P. Bharat counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Adhor, standing counsel, Public Works Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Full stop. The petitioner joined in the post of Chowkidar pursuant to an order dated 31/3/2001. Post of. Subsequently on 30/01/2016, he was promoted to the post of Junior Division Assistant. Post of. The next higher post for promotion from the post of Junior Division Assistant is Upper Division Assistant post of. The petitioner submitted representations to consider his case for promotion to the next higher post, which is lying vacant since 31/12/2024 post of. The respondent number 3 on 2/1/2025 has submitted a proposal to the respondent number 2 for undertaking necessary exercise for promotion to the post of Upper Division Assistant post of. Along with the proposal, a list of persons who are within the zone of consideration has been forwarded post of. In the said list, the petitioner is agreed by his position in the said list. The petitioner's it is the contention of the petitioner that the petition's position as serial number 4 in the list has been arbitrarily made. As a result, certain junior persons are placed above him. Issue notice returnable on so and so terms. As Mr. Dhar 1 to 3. No formal notice. Steps upon 4, 5, 6, 7 by registered for Seniority within 2 working days.
Obliged.
24th October. Item 4.
Got it? Let us have a look. Thereafter, we'll take up our promotion. Same thing?
Yes, Lordship, same.
Okay, we'll take up our promotion.
Promotion. Obliged.
Item number 5. On this case, my lord, my learned friend was asked to obtain instructions with regard to whether there are 2 service rules, whether they covered with a similar service rule.
Have you rejoined?
Yes, we are both working in our
Okay,
idea
good.
basis, man. Happy being that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any interpretation? Because that will require some effort. You work, continue working. Let us.
We are working, we are working there. We have joined back.
It is not covered, clause 3, lordship, 3B.
Junior assistants
Lordship.
in the Directorate of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary. Petition number 1.
Yes.
Is covered by the Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rules 1973.
Right.
Petition number 2 is not covered. That is their person. Under that rule. They will specify under what rules.
Yes. Let them file an affidavit. We'll
Yes,
respond to that.
Definitely. Definitely, let them fight.
Let them file an affidavit.
You are, that is why I said that, are you working in the same position? Both of you are working.
Yes, well, we have joined
Okay,
back
good,
to our
good.
original places of posting. Well.
Okay, heard Mr. M. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. G and Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned
Standing counsel.
Standing Counsel,
Animal
Husbandry and Veterinary
Department.
No, I don't know.
1, 3, 4, and 5. Any GAD council?
GAD lordship. A Fokun is there. A Fokun.
Despite showing his name, he is not present. The Learned Standing Council. General Administration Department is found absent today on call despite reflection of his name in the cause list. Para. The petition number 1 is presently serving as a junior assistant in the office of the Director, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary, Assam. Whereas the petition number 2 is working as junior assistant in the office of the District Animal Husbandry and Veterinary, Dorong, Mongoldoi. Both of them are working in those posts, in this post since 1/6/2023. The state government in the General Administration Department issued an office memorandum on 1/1/2025 on the subject, page 27, standard operating procedure for mutual transfer within bracket intra-departmental for grade 3 and grade 4 employees. Postal. The conditions for availing the mutual transfer has entirely been laid down in para 3 or clause 3?
Clause 3.
Clause 3.
Clause 3.
B.
Clause 3. To the following effect. In order to avail the benefits under the mutual transfer policy, command the two petitioners submitted an application, joint application for mutual transfer, initially, by an order dated 7/6. 2025. The mutual transfer was allowed, postal. However, by the impugn order dated 12/7/2025, the earlier mutual transfer order dated 7/6/2025 has been cancelled, postal. When postal, the only issue which falls for consideration in this petition is whether the petitioners are covered by clause 3B of the office memorandum dated 1/1/2025 postal. Whereas the petitioners have contended that the matters of recruitment and conditions of their services are governed and regulated by the Assam Directorate Establishment within bracket Ministerial Service Rules, 1973. It is a contention of the official respondents that only the petitioner, the conditions of service of only the petition number 1 is covered by the by the rules 1973. Most of the conditions of service of the petition number 2 is not covered by the rules 1973. And the matter would require consideration. Issue notice returnable on so and so. The state respondents shall file their, as Mr. Goswami, 1, 3, 4, 5. No formal notice. Extra copies. The petitioner shall, under counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish a copy of the petition along with an extract to the Standing Council GAD within 2 working days for service of notice upon the respondent number 2.
24 October. Item 6.
Should the petitioner have taken part in the advisement?
It should be in limine. In limine.
If we had given.
When the matter was finalized ultimately.
In
What is
similar
your
matters
contention?
only-
Let us see your specific contention.
Lordship.
Yes, Lordship, in similar matter, Honorable Court already dismissed the matter on delay and lectures ground, Lordship.
I leave it to your Lordship.
Huh?
I leave it to your Lordship. Round up.
Similar order, covered case.
Yes, sir.
Covered case for dismissal.
No, your Lordship. For we had
No,
given.
how can it?
He had also annexed an order, Lordship, that is earlier. Yes, sir.
Filled up.
He already filled up on
Filled up. Then,
advertisement issued on
2018.
Yes, sir.
Select list published in 2021.
Yes.
All posts are filled up.
Filled up. After that.
And you are in deep slumber.
Lordship.
Right? You are, you can be equated with Kumbhakarna. Nothing generalized omnibus allegation. Come to your para 14. You belong to which category?
Lordship, OBC, Lordship. Lordship, it's there in para 2, Lordship.
Same. Same. Exactly same. Petitioners claim they belong to OBC. They claim that they secured more marks than the last candidate in the unreserved category. Same, exactly same. So exactly same orders. And Mr. Z.
Zaid
Islam,
Islam, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for a petition, Ms. S. Borua, Learned Senior Counsel for all the respondents. Those stuff. The petitioner has preferred the instant repetition, agreed by his non-selection to the post of constable within bracket ZD in the Central Armed Police Forces,
Yes, sir.
CAPFs. Post of. Para. It was by a notice published on 21/7/2018, Annexure 1. Applications were invited by the Staff Selection Commission from candidates for filling up to for a recruitment process initiated for filling up post of page 22 also. Post of constable when I put this. The recruitment process, the last date of submission of application was 20/08/2018. Post of. The recruitment process consisted of computer-based examination, CBE, physical efficiency test, PET, physical standard test, PST, and medical examination. Post of. Para. The petitioner responding to the notice dated 21/7/2018, submitted his candidature. Post of. The vacancies to be filled up were initially 54,953 post of. Subsequently, the vacancies were increased up to 60,210 post of. The petition participated in the recruitment process and has claimed that he came out successfully in all segments, availing the benefit of relaxation in the heightened test, which were available for unreserved category candidates in respect of Assam. Post of. the petitioner belongs to the OBC category. Post office. The petitioner has however claimed that his candidature ought to have been considered under the unreserved category. Para 1. The noticeable fact is that the Staff Selection Commission had declared the results by publishing the select list on 21/01/2021. Post of Ms. Borua, the Central Government Council has submitted that as per the instructions received by her, all the posts advertised had been filled up, and resultantly there are no vacancies for considering the appointment of the petitioner. Post of MS Borua has further submitted that in case of a similarly circumstanced petitioner, in case of similarly circumstanced petitioner in submitted the three similarly situated persons like the petitioner had earlier approached this court by preparing a writ petition projecting their case in a similar manner, and the said writ petition gone WPC number 3322/2024 has been dismissed on the ground of delay and laches by an order dated 28/6/2024. Para. The operative part of the order dated 28/6/2024. Read as under the relevant excerpts. Para 2 para 8. Para the Land Counsel for Mr. Islam, Land Counsel for the petitioner has not been able to bring any distinction in the case of the petitioner from the case of the petitioner in WPC number 3322/2024. Post stop. There is nothing on record. Nothing has been averred as to why after declaration of the results on (21/1/2021), the petitioner had waited till August 2025 to prepare an instant writ petition. Thus, Commerce Court is of the considered view that this writ petition is unmerited, having suffered from delay and laches. Post of. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed.
Item number 8.
Lordship, in this, the intentions, Lordship, in the item number 5, my lord, I was on Lex in court number 9, my lord. My name, my lord, can be
Recorded.
My lord,
Absence recorded.
my lord,
Clearly recorded. But still I have ordered for furnishing extra copy to you.
my lord,
No late entry.
apologies.
Apologies.
Whether if you reach late in the bus station, whether bus already has gone,
My lord,
you cannot call back the bus.
on Lex, my lord.
Anyway,
My lord.
লিখি দিব।
Please.
Yes,
Yes, Lordship.
Assistant Branch Postmaster.
Yes, Lordship. Instruction was.
Instruction.
Drafted instruction.
Possibility is there, will issue notice. They are verifying, they will verify whether you have studied Bengali up to class 10. So your accreditation is not rejected, it is open and they are positive. So issue notice at least. Hard. Mr.
AMS Mojumdar.
AMS Mojumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Ms. K. Fugan, Learned Central Government Counsel for all the respondents post of the petition is agreed by non-receipt of any order for his provisional engagement to join in a place of posting as an assistant branch postmaster ABPM, despite being selected in a selection process. Post of Ms. Fukan, Learned Central Government Counsel, was asked to obtain instruction as regards the reason as to why no order for provisional engagement has been issued in favor of the petitioner till date. Post of para Ms. Fukan learned has obtained pairwise comments and has submitted that she would need.
Affidavit, I'll file it.
She would need how much time? 3 weeks time.
4 weeks, you know.
4 weeks time. 3 weeks, it is already ready. 3 weeks time to file an affidavit opposition on behalf of the respondents. Post of from the she has submitted that from the pairwise comments she has received. He transfers that the respondent authorities are to verify whether the petitioner had studied Bengali language up to 10th standard as the same is essential to verify, as the same is essential for engagement to the post
GDS, you know.
of GDS in the 3 districts of Barak Valley. As per the notification of the Department of Posts, notification dated 12/7/2024. 12/7/2024.
12/7.
Okay. Issue notice returnable 3 weeks. As so and so, no formal notice. Extra copies within 2 hours.
Obliged.
Item number 9.
Allot, kindly see page 31. He was the senior most UDA assistant, and his name was sent for promotion. Then thereafter, my lord, page 43. Same. And the gradation list you are talking-
31, page
Yes.
31.
Page 31 is that forwarded the gradation list where the petitioner was the senior most, my lord. And page 33 is the gradation list. Number 1 is Biman Bora, and his date of joining is 95 and 99 as senior assistant. And the private respondent are at, they have joined later than the petitioner as senior assistant. So this was the gradation list which was in vogue.
Yes.
Then thereafter, my lord, they have cancelled it without hearing me. That your lordship will get it at. No, my lord, another object, your lordship can see page 43.
Why you have preferred repetition?
My lord,
Why you
Earlier.
have preferred repetition earlier?
earlier repetition because my name was sent for promotion. The DPC was held, but even then they were not doing anything. So in the meantime, during the pendency of the case, they have changed the gradation list. Maybe one of the reason is that because he has come from Dhamaji to this place, Dibrugarh, in the year 2018. So
And what basis?
On a
Public
transfer
interest,
basis. On a transfer basis.
Public interest.
Public interest, not on the, at my request.
That we have already filed an affidavit on the basis on the previous writ petition, which is WPC 1350, where we have taken specific stands as to why his name was not number one.
Yes.
A different name has been placed in the number one, and he has
Yes,
been-
why? What is the reason?
Because Lordship, he was person who was number one. He was always working in Dibrugarh itself. That is why he has been given his number one. And the petitioner herein, he was transferred from, I believe, from a different place. That's why I'm not recollecting the name of the.
Who was here? Nurul Islam?
Nurul Islam
What?
was always working.
Viman Boraman.
Biman
He was
Or Biman Bora?
Yes, Biman.
No, this is what? This is which district now?
This is Dibrugarh.
This is, we are concerned with Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh.
Lordship.
This gradation list is of Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh.
Then initially page 33.
Yes.
Then what is the change?
Change is now, my lord,
Where
now
is
page 60,
Page
60.
60.
60.
Six
60.
Sagar. Yes, Lord. It's written there in page 6.
So your lordship knows the
Viman.
position, my lord. It is no more res integra that person coming from other state, other district. He doesn't loses his seniority, my lord. Unless it is on private player.
But this is in the year 2000, January.
January 2015.
Did
We
you
got
object
it
to
in
it?
in the month of August 2025, he has given us. In the
Did you
in the
object
other
to it?
case. In the other case, he has given it, this gradation list was provided to us in other writ petition in the month of August 2025.
No, why this is petition now? Then if the other petition is also same
No,
in
no,
the gradation list.
because now it has been cancelled and the new, this
Which
things
has
are
been
not there.
cancelled?
The earlier.
Gradation list.
Page
gradation
33.
list. Yes.
Page 33 has
They
been
have been
cancelled.
cancelled. That your lordship will get it at
And,
page 45.
In fact, page 70, sorry,
Yes.
60.
Yes.
This is also in January.
In
Long
January,
back.
but they have given it in the month of August 2025. During the pendency of the case. The whole case is, my lord, I think they.
Date of joining in the present place of posting, date of promotion. Your
Sir,
date of
but-
promotion, 2008. Then you file your affidavit. Why the man from 2008 has been placed below the man from 2011? And you have mentioned somewhere this remarks, we don't know. We cannot decipher the meaning. Page
Lordship.
60, the regions.
No reason, they are showing that.
We don't know the
this-
contents of those.
Yes,
We don't know the contents
Yes,
of
yes.
those.
and without hearing us, my lord, without notice. My lord,
Gradation list or preparation.
preparation, but even then, my lord, if somebody wants
You
to
are
take
governed
the
by which rule?
Governor Assam district establishment.
What is the provision for gradation list?
My lord, gradation list, my lord. Well, this I'll have to look at.
Oh, where is the other
did not find.
petition is posted?
Other petition is
Other
pending.
petition, no date has been given as of now. It is still pending. That is why, Lordship, I have a small prayer to let this writ petition along with that.
Okay,
petition
we'll
be
make
tagged
it
to it.
issue returnable on a fixed date.
Lordship.
We'll serve
also
copies
observe
to-
that the writ petition so and so we listed.
But in the meantime, the fresh gradation list which they have made, my lord, cancelling mine, that has to be stayed.
But
Otherwise-
where have you stated that you have come to know now?
No, in August 25, we have stated
Where have
in
you
paragraph
stated?
16, but we have not given the my lord, date of filing of the IA, page 16. Page 18. Page 15, my lord. After filing of the interior application, but we have not given the date, it is August 25. All these days, my lord, this promotion, my lord, that writ seeking promotion was going on, my lord. Suddenly in the month of August 25, they
Let us have the case on a fixed date. Heard Mr. PD.
we'll have to give notice to private respondents because they are not party in the writ.
Lordship, also I have reason to believe that there is an I also which is there in the previous writ petition. A private respondent has also challenged.
Okay, Mr. BD Das, senior counsel, explained by Mr.
Jail of Lordship.
J. Lothal and counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
M. Bhuiyan, Lordship.
M. Bhuiyan, Learners.
Counsel, Lordship.
Representing Mr.
B. Gogoi, Lordship.
B. Gogoi, Outstanding Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. The petitioner grievance is that by when a gradation list was published on 19/11/2024 for the upper division assistant in the establishment of the respondent number 3, the petitioner's name figured at serial number 1 among 5 UDAs, but subsequently, the respondent number 3 prepared another gradation list on 27/1/2025, wherein the petitioner's position has been shown at serial number 3. The petitioner's contention is that to the post of UDA, he was promoted on 1/4/2008, whereas the respondent number 4, whose position is shown at serial number 1, and the respondent number 5, whose position is shown at serial number 2, are promotees of the years 2011 and 2013 respectively. Whereas issue notice returnable.
Well, the other case is fixed on 17th.
17th?
Sorry, ma'am. The other case is fixed on 19th.
19 of what?
19th of this month. Ma'am.
Then we'll not, we post it and without issuing notice.
Yes, but in the meantime, I may be given liberty for taking dusty service on them. Or
No, without issuing notice, how can it be?
yes,
We
yes.
cannot make it returnable on 19. That is too short a time for
Notice.
asking.
Notice will be there.
Yes, we put it on 15th of October. Issue notice returnable on 15/10, as Mr. Pnia has appeared. Steps 4 and 5. You want dusty also?
Dust.
Okay, register post AD 2 working days in addition. Dusty compliance evidence. Report 15/10/2025. The prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration. Returnable.
In the meantime, they should not give effect. They will not give, I'm sure, but they are not.
You are already pursuing another one.
That is there, but in the meantime, because this is a new.
Let
date.
us understand why your position has been, it can be
Because of
unsettled,
cancel.
definitely unsettled, no issue. You have already made them parties.
Yes.
But January 2025,
January 25, they have not acted upon. But this has been given to us only in the month of August 25.
whether they have made any comment in respect of this latest
No.
gradation list in the other petition.
No, nothing. They have not made it.
Okay.
So therefore, I pray page 60 should be kept in abeyance,
No,
should
no,
not be acted upon.
I am not satisfied on January 2025.
But we have stated it has been given to us only in the month of August.
Let us have
25.
it, we will unsettle it.
Yes.
If required, we will unsettle.
Wonderful. Obliged.
Much obliged.
Item number 10.
May it please your lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the authorities, my lord, they adopted seal cover procedure, my lord. in
You are
one-
forester.
Yes, my lord, and
Criminal case.
yes, my lord, there,
Preliminary investigation.
and admittedly, my lord, there is,
ACB.
yes,
then departmental proceeding,
Yes, I mean.
then acquitted.
Acquitted.
You were made free.
Yes, my lord.
Then
No
as on
charge sheet
date,
file, my lord.
as on date, no investigation.
No charge sheet file against me, my lord.
No charge sheet.
As per my lord, the KV Jankirman case, my
Then
lord, my cover.
what happened? By
Then
directing
the
such.
49 at page, my lord, the gradation list, my lord, at page 49, annexure 8, my lord, serial number 5. The promotion kept under seal cover due to vigilance.
Where is annexure 8?
Page 49. Serial number 5, my lord.
This is what draft gradation list.
Yes, my lord. Lordship board of serial number 5, my lord. Lordship will find it a very.
Yes, Mr. Chulbul.
Lordship, here at what stage the criminal case is there, no mention is there. Other than in the DP, Lordship, he has been exonerated.
Yes. So unless regular case is registered.
Yes, Lordship.
And that is not sufficient. It has to be investigated and thereafter report means charge it.
Yes, Lordship.
Otherwise, this cannot be.
Otherwise, Lordship,
This cannot be kept in seal cover.
Lordship.
As simple as that. He may be prejudiced.
Otherwise, it cannot be done, Lordship. Other than unless.
Looking at vigilance case, yes, adverse opinion will be formed. Everybody goes by.
Or Lordship,
Nowadays,
or Lordship,
judgment is delivered before adjudication. Not in court.
Yes.
So, you take the status
Yes, Lord.
of vigilance case.
Yes.
Let him take
Yes, my
instruction.
lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
That is the only way out.
Yes, my lord.
We cannot go by your statement also.
Yes, my lord. Let him.
100%.
Yes.
But Mr. P.K. Dekal and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Chaudhary. How much time will take?
So that's okay. My lord.
How much time will
Before
need? We are
vacation.
not issuing motion.
Lordship, 10 days time.
10 days.
10.
Mr. You are for whom?
For 2, 3, and 4, Lordship, I will be appearing.
This is BTC or what?
Yes, Lord.
You are for BTC?
Yes, Lord.
Miss M.
Palita.
Palita. Standing counsel, Forest. Okay. Standing counsel. Mr. Deka, you are a seasoned counsel. See, respond number 1.
As per principal chief contributor of forest, I have the forest.
Forest and.
Is it not?
Yes, my lord.
It is not expected of you.
I'm sorry, my lord.
M. Kulta cannot.
Yes.
Oh, this is wrong. Wrong.
Secretary.
Can you, my lord? Can you?
No, there is not permitted.
Sir,
We don't allow this practice for the negligence of counsel. And it cannot be, it has to be amended totally. It is not that.
And then, my lord, construction will emit, my lord.
This is.
Let my planet friend, my lord, take instruction, then I will, my lord.
You have to file IA for that. You have to file for IA for that. This has to be changed whole hog. This man will come at 2.
Absolutely, my lord.
2 will come at 3.
Yes,
Then
yes.
this 1 will be changed.
Altogether 5 respondents here. Yes,
1
yes.
will be changed. How
Yes.
can it be?
No, we'll file I, my lord.
No, you better move a fresh one. Better. You have the man from Guwahati or what? All come in the weekend.
Yes, my lord. We'll file
All
fresh.
come in the weekend, is it not?
Yes, man.
My lord, we'll file fresh, my lord.
Better. I heard Mr. P.K. Dekar, counsel for the
Sorry, my
petition. And Ms. M. Kolita, Land Council, Environment Forest Department, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, Standing Council, BTC for the operational aspects. Mr. Dekar has submitted that due to inadvertent error, crept it in the constant, the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file afresh.
Yes, my lord.
The price allowed. The repetition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as paid for.
Yes, ma'am. Definitely.
Item 11.
Procedural Lordship. Lordship, this is a case, the Staff Selection Commission issued a.
Ms. Borua will say, your case is totally covered.
Yes.
Is it not?
On allowing the Lordship. Lordship, this is.
Is it not? Or this is different?
This is different, Lordship.
Okay,
This is
good.
regarding,
I
disqualification.
saw police force. Yes,
Lordship,
please.
Disqualification on the ground.
Let us
of
see
high
what
measure.
is the notice.
Lordship, the advertisement.
This is new one.
This is new.
Okay.
This-
Advertisement is at page 16, Lordship.
You could have said in the other case that this notice after filling up all the vacancies, new process started in 2024 for filling up
That is,
again 50,000 vacancies.
this is new recruitment
Yes.
process.
Okay, let us see page 60.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes,
Advertisement issued on 5/9/2024
yes.
for the year 2025, Lordship. Constable JD in Central Armed Police Forces, SSF Rifleman JD in Assam Rifles, Sipo in Narcotics.
Okay, that's you can skip. Then what happened?
Lord-
Online application form,
Yes, Lordship.
last date 14/10.
Yes, Lordship.
Then you submitted your application.
Yes, Lordship. We
Okay.
submitted our application. We have.
And the recruitment process, computer-based examination,
Is over.
physical standard test,
Yes, Lordship.
physical efficiency, medical examination, document verification,
Now-
5 stages.
The
Okay, where is your admit card?
Lordship, we have not annexed the admit card. The issue here is that we have been disqualified on the ground of height measurement, Lordship.
Height measurement.
Yes, Lordship. Page 31.
Let us see.
Page 31, Lordship. Of
Page
the
31,
writ petition, Lordship. At 12.5, physical standard test, Lordship.
12.5 physical standard test.
Yes,
You
Lord.
are male.
Male, Lordship.
Okay.
It is 170 generally, but for the state of Assam, your Lordship will find that D, clause D, Lordship. Serial number
Clause
D.
D.
Candidates falling in the categories of Garhwalis, Communists, Dogras, Marathas, and candidates belonging to the states, UTs of Assam, Himachal, it's 165 centimeter, Lordship.
So you are from Assam.
Assam, Lordship,
Okay. Then
165. Then Lordship will come to page 48, Annexure B,
48.
petitioner number 1.
Your height is less than 165.
164.3, Lordship.
Ah.
Yes, Lordship. Then page 50, Birinchi Gogoi, 163.4.
How many petitioners?
3 petitioners, Lordship.
3 petitioners.
Yes, Lordship. Thereafter, your Lordship will kindly come to Annexure C, page 53. That is typed copy. Page 54 is the original copy.
54.
Page 54,
Ah.
to Gogoi.
Hmm.
Format for physical standard test, physical efficiency test, Constable GD CAPF for year 2024. For 2024, he was eligible, Lordship.
Where
It's
is that?
166 measurement, Lordship. Qualified.
Hmm.
Then at page 56, for the year 2022 qualified, same petitioner, Lordship, Santu Gogoi.
66.
56, Lordship.
56.
At page 54, it is for 24. At page 56, it is for the year 2022.
You might have shrinked.
Lordship,
You might have shrinked.
not in 6 months, Lordship. It was prior to this PS. Lordship. And at page 58, 59, Lordship, for the year 2021, 165 qualified, Lordship.
Page
Page 59,
59. Is petition who?
petitioner number 1.
1.
Yes, Lordship.
Then petition number
2, page 62, Lordship, the
62,
original document.
165. 2022.
For 2022, Birinchi Gogoi, 165 centimeters, qualified. Petitioner number 3, he has misplaced his measurement, PSD measurement from earlier recruitment, Lordship. He has measured himself at Bilasipara Model
But
Hospital.
when it was 26 August, the not qualified, PST. PST is physical
Standard
standard test.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. Then?
Then at page 65, the petitioner number 3, he could not annex his PST slip from earlier recruitment, Lordship, as he has misplaced it. He has gone to the Bilasi for a model hospital. He has measured himself to government doctor, Lordship.
No, it is already there, page 62. Is it not?
Yes, Lordship.
Petition number 2.
There is petitioner number 2. This is
How
petitioner
many?
number 3. There are 3 petitioners, Lord.
3 petitioners.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Now,
All the
is
petitioners.
there any appeal?
Appeal
Yes,
for
Lordship.
the provision is there,
There
page
is-
33,
Page 33.
But that had to be done during the same day, Lordship. Which was not
12.5.
possible.
0.5.
Page 33.
Yes, 12.5.
12.5.
12.5.5.
5.
Then it is gone already.
Yes, Rosie, he have not make any appeal before
They
that.
approached, but they were not allowed. It was during the same day, Lordship,
Hmm.
and it was not possible. Lordship, we have annexed one order from last year's recruitment, Lordship. That your Lordship will find at page 66. And the relevant portion is page 69.
Ms. Bora, how can it be possible if they are found in the other recruitment process of previous years
Conducted
165?
by the same respondent.
Same
Lordship.
authorities, now they are.
Now it says that it comes to the digitalized. Earlier it was manually, now it was digitalized. Therefore, this difference has come in.
Can it differentiate?
Now it digitalized.
Last year also same thing happened, Lordship. They did
Manually
it
is-
manually.
Manually subject to manipulation.
Lordship.
Digitization
Maybe,
is not
Maybe,
subject to.
but then last year also the order we have annexed, Lordship. These petitioners, they passed. They were disqualified in the last recruitment process, Lordship. Manually. They approached this honorable court.
Rare on these petitioners.
No, there are different petitioners
Ah.
from another recruitment, Lordship. Last year's recruitment, Lordship. In fact, Lordship, I want to place reliance on one of the orders passed by your Lordship, Lordship. Dada.
Madam, any appellate provision is there or not? Can it
Yes.
be entered in or not?
There-
Appellate provision is there. 1 day is too much.
Yes, Lordship, that too short.
1 day is too less.
Yes, Lordship.
Whether they will run, they will may give measurement or they will prefer appeal. This is very less and harsh.
In fact, in that order, Lordship, your Lordship has directed to do that, conduct that PST in videography, Lordship.
Take your instructions, madam.
You are only
Because-
asking for remeasurement, Lordship. We are not saying that give us appointment, Lordship.
Right. What is the stage?
Till now, PST is going
PST
on.
is going on, Lordship. Now PST is going on.
Paragraph 11, last page.
Yes, Mr. Roy, go through it.
Yeah.
Go through this.
I've seen Lordship, that's order. I've seen Lordship. There is, the provision is given.
Last page.
Good treat taken if required, we'll after the motion. After the motion, we'll take up.
Lordship,
After the motion, we'll take up.
Similar matter.
Lordship, page, item number 13 also similar, Lordship.
13 same.
Same.
Okay.
156.
If possible, take instruction, Mr. Roy. What is your stage?
Item 12.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Oscar.
One. Lordship, against the order dated 14/8/25, my lord. My lord, earlier the petitioner approached this honorable court, my lord, challenging his termination order, my lord. By order dated, Lordship, 23/5/25, the earlier cancellation order was set aside. my
Please
lord.
to appoint. Please to appoint 4/7. 4/7 appointed, 11/7 terminated.
My lord, terminated, my lord.
Then-
Without, then I have a.
Preferred petition, violation of natural justice.
My lord.
Then
Now, my lord, in the.
redo the exercise,
Now, my lord. in
meeting.
Order dated 23/5/2025. The impugn order, earlier impugn order was set aside, my lord. Meaning thereby, my lord, the private respondent's appointment was also set aside. Now, my lord, interestingly, kindly have a look, my lord, the impugn order, page 25, my lord. It was directed to give me opportunity to why my appointment was cancelled, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look. In pursuance of the Honorable High Court order dated so and so, the undersigned has deputed Mojadar so and so and so and so, dated 6/6/7 for hearing. Accordingly, a meeting was convened on 26/2025 at 11 AM at so and so village. Every effort has been made to be heard from both the parties at length. However, both parties were unwilling and negotiate with each other. And in view of the joint report submitted by the so and so, the North Kachar Hill Autonomous Council has decided so and so shall continue GB of the shall continue, meaning thereby, my lord, in spite of setting aside of the order by this honorable court, he continued as Gaubula. And the order, the order itself shows that, my lord. Copy to my lord at serial number.
Answer 7. Putting- Yeah, first you were appointed on by base annexer A,
My lord.
then annexer B
My lord, annexure B,
cancel his appointment.
cancelled
In his
appointment,
place, Joymonto Hujar has been appointed
appointed, my lord.
as per decision. Now let us see the order.
Page 13, my lord. High Court's order. Lordship, page
Hmm.
14 onwards, my lord. May I read?
And this, he was appointed as Gambura, a complaint received. It was present directed and inquiry. And inquiry was accordingly held. Same day, examined as a report. Came to be removed. So and so right now, commits the following. Where inquiry was directed to be made. Completed. Yes, impugn order has been set aside,
Yes, Lordship.
meaning thereby
Can I,
that man's appointment is also set aside. Then how can you say that shall continue? In a impugn order, page 25.
that's why I have to take instruction.
Hard,
Instruction.
mister.
My lord, impugn order may kindly be stayed.
Will stay.
My lord.
J. Law School and Council Board of Petitioner. Mr. C. Sharma, Mass Standing Council. North Kasar Hills Autonomous Council
Yes, Lordship.
for the respond number 1 and 2. First up. The petition issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. So and so. 1 and 2, no formal notice, extra copies 2 working days. And the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respond number 3 by state post utility post. The subject matter of this petition is appointment of Gambura at Proceeding village under Wajah Moja post of by an order dated 4/7/2024, Annexure A, the petitioner was appointed as Gambura of the said village post of. However, on 16/7/2024, we did make an Annexure B, the petitioner's appointment as Gambura was cancelled on the basis pursuant to receipt of a complaint, and in his place, the respondent number 3 was appointed as Gambura of the village post of. The order dated 16/7/2024 was challenged in a writ petition by the petitioner in a writ petition, WPC number 5590/2024 by the petitioner. Post of by an order dated 23/5/2025, Annexure C, the impugn order dated 16/7/2024 was set aside with a direction to afford the petitioner an opportunity of hearing and to take a further decision in the matter of appointment of the Gambura within a period of 3 weeks, within a period mentioned therein. Post of. A meeting was convened on 20/06/2025 post of by the impugn order dated 14/8/2025, the respondent number 2 has stated that the respondent number 3, whose appointment as Gambura was cancelled earlier by the order dated, whose appointment was set aside by this court by the order dated 23/5/2025, as observed that has observed that the respondent number 2, whose 3, whose appointment has shall continue as the Gambura of the village until further order. In view of such fact situation, it is of the ordered in the interim that the operation of the impugn order dated 14/8/2025 shall remain suspended till the returnable date.
Apply.
Item 14. May it please your lordship.
Leave and guest. Well, you should notice.
If I may pray, my lord, if lordship post it for motion, maybe they come up with an answer because it's not hell, it's just no negative comments against me. They might as well pay up me.
Okay, as one petitioner, R.R. Gogoi, Environment Forest Department for the respondent number. How many?
I present respondent number 1, 2,
5.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7,
7,
8,
8,
9, and 9.
C. Borua, 10 and 11, Standing Council Accountant in General.
3 governments. 3 governments.
3 government.
J.K. Goswami, additional additional senior government for the respondent number. T. Any finance? The petition has sought for a direction to release his leave engagement amount. First of, according to petitioner, he is to receive 300 days of unutilized earned leave. As the same was to his credit on 31/3/2020. So Mr. Google, understanding also Environment and Forest Department has sought for a week's time to obtain the necessary instructions. First of has sought for release the case on so and so. Fine.
After 10 days, Your Lordship.
After 10 days, did you?
A motion.
22nd September.
Very well.
Yes, yes.
Published.
Item 15.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, my appeal under section 162C, which was filed in terms of the order passed by this honorable court, has not been disposed of since long, my lord. Last hearing conducted in the month of January.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lordship, this appeal
Yes,
pending before the
75.
DLR, Lordship, appeal pending. before the-
75. Pardon. Which order?
Lordship, appeal pending, Lordship.
Which-
Appeal case number 62/24.
Page 75.
Page 75, the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. Page 76 may
There
kindly be
was a
seen.
petition earlier, preferred an appeal, but the same has been withdrawn before approaching this court by Provisional preferred considering the fact that petition made requires factual inquiry. I agree to this referee being disposed of. As preferred. Then it was disposed of. Then appeal was preferred.
Appeal. It was prepared in the month of June 2023, my lord.
June 2023.
23, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lordship, here, Lordship, appeal is, hearing is concluded, Lordship. As
Hearing
per-
is concluded.
Lordship.
Judgment is reserved.
Lordship.
When?
As per WPC stated that, Lordship, the hearing said appeal is conducted on 21/25. But since then, there is no information about the appeal,
About
Lordship.
8 months.
Lordship, it will bring the instruction by the revenue department, Lordship.
Where is revenue? Revenue. Call
Also
them.
for a time being, Lordship.
Item 16.
Your Lordship, again, the interim suspension order, Your Lordship, page 57, Your Lordship. I have been placed under suspension as per Rule 6(2) of the Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules, with effect from 1/11/2023.
Page?
Page 57, Your Lordship. Page 57, Your Lordship got it. So and so is placed under suspension as per Rule 6(2) of the Assam Services Disciplinary and Appeal Rules, with effect from 1/11/2023, the date of arrest, as he has been kept in police judicial custody for more than 48 years. Now I have been released on 14th as per the order of this honorable court. Date
On?
14th.
Mr. R. Mojumdar.
No review, no.
Petitioner. And Miss, who is there? Animal husbandry.
Animal.
J. Goswami appearing for an husbandry department.
Huh?
J. Goswami. Yes.
Okay. 16. Where is he?
He is late son another report.
Okay, we'll take up after some time, Mr. Munga.
Item 18. May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
So in this case, issue is that whether the respondent 2 who has rendered less than 5 years of service, Lordship, is entitled to gratuity under the section 4(1) of the Payment of Gratuity Act. Lordship, we have challenged in this case the order dated 11/10/2023 passed by the controlling authority as well as the appellate order passed by the appellate authority, whereby the order regarding the payment of gratuity directed by the controlling authority has been upheld, Lordship. The impugned order is at page, Lordship, 117.
117,
Lordship.
7.
Yes, sir, 117, Lordship.
117.
Before that is, Lordship, the respondent to join in service on 17/6/2023, Lordship.
117.
Lordship, place the facts. Lordship, respondent to join in the service on 17/6/2003.
You want to say 4 years, 9 months, 23
Yes,
days.
4 years, 9.
So according to section 4(1), it should be continuous service of should not be less than 5 years.
5 years, Lordship. In similar, Lordship, aspect, Lordship, the Karnataka High Court has dealt with the state issue. The controlling authority has passed the order by relying the judgment of the Madras High Court as well as the Supreme Court regarding Supreme Court, Honorable Apex Court has passed a judgment on the aspect of the Industrial Dispute Act. Whereas if Lordship peruse the section 4(1) of the Payment of Gratuity Act, it is specific, Lordship.
And what Supreme Court judgment has been relied upon?
Lordship, Madras High Court.
And you said Supreme Court judgment?
Yes, Lordship. Section 4(1), Lordship. Payment of gratuity. Gratuity shall be payable to an employee on the termination of his employment after he has rendered continuous service for not less than 5 years. So not less than 5 years on his superannuation, on his retirement or resignation, or on his death or disablement due to accident or disease. So in this case, the respondent to A has voluntarily resigned for service, Lordship.
That comes within fold of resignation, perhaps.
Yes, Lordship. But section 2(a), Lordship, continuous service, section 2(a) is definition, Lordship. Continuous service is defined under section 2(a), capital 2.
Capital 2(a).
Page 8, Lordship.
Yes.
An employee shall be said to be in continuous service for a period if he has for that period been in uninterrupted service, including service which may be interrupted on account of sickness, accident, leave, absence from the duty without leave, not being an absence in respect of who is an order treating any absence as break in service has been passed in accordance with the standing orders, rules or regulation governing the employee of the establishment, layoff, strike, or a lockout or cessation of work not due to any fault of the employee, whether such uninterrupted or interrupted service was rendered before or after the commencement of this act. This is not applicable in our case because the respondent who has VRS, Lordship. Yes, that's come under the resignation, Lordship. So the similar issue was dealt by the Honorable.
Okay, the conflicting views, then is there anything Supreme Court?
Yes, Supreme Court judgment.
What has been relied upon?
Yes, Lordship.
To pass the order.
Pace, Lordship, if Lordship pace come to impugn order, it started from 1 to 3.
1 to 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Third paragraph. The judgment of Honorable Supreme Court in India in the case of Surendra Kumar Verma versus Central Government Industrial Tribunal that is enough that an employee has a service of 240 days in the preceding 12 months, and it is not necessary that he should have completed 1 whole year's service as the definition of continuous service in Industrial Dispute Act and the payment of gratuity act is synonymous, the same principle can be adopted under this act also, and hence an employee rendering service of.
And where is the appellate judgment?
Lordship, appellate judgment is page 271, Lordship.
Heard Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. P. Bharatsaji.
Yes.
P. S. Bharatsaji, learned standing counsel. Oh, sorry, learned central government counsel.
Similar issue, Lordship, that wherein the apex court judgment was also
For respondent number 1, 3, and 4. Full stop. The petition has assailed an order dated 11/10/2023, passed by the
controlling authority.
respondent number 3. In an application filed by the respondent number 2 for payment of gratuity, whereby the respondent number 3 directed the petition to pay an amount of rupees 2,88,535 as gratuity to the respondent number 2. Full stop. When an appeal sorry, the appellate authority that is the respondent number
4.
4. Dismiss the appeal of the petitioner, thereby, affirming the order of the respondent number 3. By an order, what appellate order dated?
My lord, 28 July 2020.
28 July, by an order dated. The respondent number 2 had rendered continuous service for a period of 4 years, 9 months, 23 days. Full stop. The claim was made under Section 4(1) of the Payment of Gratuity Act 1972. Full stop.
Yes,
As per subsection 1 of Section 4, the gratuity is payable to an employee on the termination of his employment after he has rendered continuous service for not less than 5 years. Within bracket A, on his superannuation, or B, likhe dibo, C likhe dibo. The definition of continuous service has been provided in Section 2, capital A of the Act 1972. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that the respondent number 2 proceeded for voluntary retirement after rendering service for a period of 4 years, 9 months to 23 days. Full stop. And as such, the respondent number 2 did not have 5 years continuous service. Full stop. Para. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. Porosaizi 1, 3, and 4. No formal notice, extra copies 2 working days. Steps upon respondent number 2 by registered post to the AD within 2 working days. Post of had the Learned Council for the parties on the interim period. Post of the controlling the respondent number 2, 3 as the controlling authority and respondent number 3 as the appellate authority had relied upon a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in Surendra Kumar Verma versus Central Government Industrial Training, 1984 SSC 433 to observe that an employee rendering service for 4 years, 9 months, 23 days can be considered to have completed 5 years of continuous service to become eligible for payment of gratuity. Post of. It has been contended on behalf of the petitioner that the decision in Surendra Kumar Verma was rendered in a matter of industrial dispute concerning an employee to have 24 days of service in the preceding 12 months, and as such, the judgment, the decision in Surendra Kumar so is not directly applicable to the case in hand. Post of Mr. It has been submitted that a decision of the High Court of Karnataka at Bangalore in writ petition 48825 of 2016, in bracket Alva's Institute of Engineering and Technology versus State of Karnataka and others, decided on 28/6/2022. It has been observed that any period less than 5 years will not entitle an employee to receive gratuity. Post of. Having found privacy force in the submissions of the Learned Council for the petitioner, it is ordered in the interim that the operation of the impugned order dated
28 July.
orders dated
28 July. 11/10/2023.
177 11 2023 passed by the respondent number 3 and the order dated 28/7/2025 passed by the respondent number 4 shall remain suspended till the returnable date.
Item 19.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, here the petitioner is an employee of under the ASTC, Lordship. He is an employee of the ASTC, Lordship, and he is holding the post of divisional superintendent now. His promotion has, Lordship, will come to Annexure 2, Lordship. That is a gradation list of 2006, Lordship, wherein his name is at 22. And the person.
Annexure?
Annexure 2, Lordship, page 21.
Hmm.
That is the condition list, Lordship. Petitioner's
Yes.
name is at
Serial number?
22.
Yes.
And the earlier general manager, POB, Lordship, Public Operation Buses under SDC, Horekanto Duimari was holding that post, Lordship. And he has retired from service on 31/3. And the next person to him, Lordship, Harendranath Malakar, he has already retired from service.
Hmm.
So I am eligible for promotion to that post, Lordship. Lordship will see, and page 30, annexure 8. This is a notification, Lordship, by which Horekando Doimari, General Manager, he was released from service with effect from 31/3 on his retirement. And one person,
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 was.
That was in March.
March.
Huh.
Now, Lordship,
At that time, you are not immediately aggrieved.
No, Lordship, I have filed my representation, Lordship.
Where is that?
I have filed my representation. Lordship will find annexure 6, Lordship, at page 27. That is prior to the retirement, Lordship. I have filed a 25/3 or 19/3, Lordship. I have filed a representation.
That is earlier.
Earlier, then, and subsequently also I have filed 9/4.
Where is that?
That is on next page, Lordship, 29.
Hmm? $29. Yes.
Then, because I should.
What is your grievance there?
I-
Promotion.
Yes, Lordship,
Any exercise of promotion is undertaken.
Lordship, I have annexed some orders, Lordship, where some other persons in other posts, they have promotions have been given, but here IC is holding the post, Lordship. And subsequently now, Lordship, they have by 4th of 4/9/25, I have been transferred to Silchar Division, Lordship. Because in the same post, in the same rank, I have been transferred as a divisional manager at
So what do you want to convey?
Lordship.
What is your case?
Because, Lordship,
right to promotion is not. Right to be considered for promotion, yes. That has been affected somehow.
Yes, Lordship.
How?
Because, Lordship, that
It
general.
will be by DPC.
General manager post is only in respect of Guwahati. Now, if I am sent to DB as a divisional.
So
superintendent to
is it
this-
affected?
Yes, Lordship, because.
How it is affected? There are two parts to it. One is maybe your grievance regarding not giving you in charge. That is one. Second is right for promotion to the post of general manager.
Yes.
That is not affected.
But
by your transfer, that is not affected.
That is not affected.
Yes, by your transfer, your right to hold in charge might be affected.
Yes.
Since you are not in this place, you will be posted in a different place, so you will not be able to hold the charge. That is one. But right to be considered for promotion, I don't think it is interrelated. When DPC is to be convened, and they will definitely consider, if that is, your case is not considered being the senior most, that is a different issue.
That is not.
Am I correct?
Yes, Lordship.
Then promotion is it in the interest of public service.
And Lordship, in the interest of public service since 22, Lordship, I have been frequently transferred. 22, I have transferred to Silchar, then again to Guwahati, and again in Guwahati, I have been moved to different offices, Lordship.
Oh, there is a table. Let us see. Nolvari, Biswanath Sariali.
That is prior to
2009, then 2016, 17, 18, 20, 21. Okay, 2016 to 2021, you were at Guwahati. 5 years,
5 years.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
Then you went to Silchar, where you stayed for about 1 year.
1 year.
Back to Guwahati, 2023, up till 2025.
Yes.
So after 2016, it is not that you were in and around Guwahati, only Rupnagar, Paltan Bazar, ISBT.
After 22, Lordship. After 23.
23, you were in Rupnagar, then Paltan Bazar. Then you went to Silchar.
Now again to Silchar.
This is Silchar. It is not frequent. You are in Guwahati, this office or that office, this office, that office. Don't think you are a case of frequent transfer. There is no displacement. During 2016 to 2021, 5 years, then 2022 to 2025, 3 years.
22 to 23, I was in Silchar, Lordship.
So after that, you came back. You
Yes.
stayed for in Silchar 1 year, one and a half years. So how you are agreed? Transfer is an incident of service. How you are agreed?
And that by promotion part, Lordship, that also I have been, I am agreed by that also, Lordship, promotion part.
I say that there is no right to promotion. Right to be considered for promotion is a right. And if you are not considered, that is a different issue.
Till today, I have not been considered, Lordship. I have the senior person, Lordship.
Somebody has to be, yes, considered. Let them take it. That's
I'll place it,
that is concerned. But you have rushed to the court without filing any representation.
No, nothing has been done.
No representation.
No.
Regarding my promotion, I have filed my representation.
But against the transfer order, you have rushed to this court directly.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll issue notice on this.
Lordship, some protection, Lordship, till that return.
No.
No. What is the law? Then I'll observe adversely that you have rushed to this court without filing any representation. Whereas a representation is the norm. First, you submit representation, but before that, you join in the post. You have to join in the post, then submit a representation, then come to the court. But you have not done either of the two things. We have not seen anything. Maybe your presence is required in Barak Valley so that ASTC can earn profit from Barak Valley. Heard Mr. M. Amit, like counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Somwa, you are for ASTC.
2, 3 minutes. 2, 3 and 4.
ASTC. ASTC.
2 and 3.
MD Bora, Transport, 1, A. Somwa. You are standing counsel?
My lord.
Standing counsel. ASTC for the respondent number 2 and 3. Post of the petitioner is aggrieved by an order dated 4/9/2025 within bracket annex 4, whereby he has been transferred from ASTC head office at Guwahati to ASTC Silchar division in the same rank.
Yeah.
In the same rank of divisional manager. So the petition is also aggrieved by an order notification dated 27/3/2025 annex 8, whereby the respondent number 4 has been allowed to hold the charge of general manager STC on in charge basis until further order, full stop. The cause of grievance for the petitioner is that after the retirement of the earlier general manager, the petitioner is the next senior most person in the hierarchy. Full stop. Yet, the respondent authorities in the ASTC have decided to hand over the charge of the post of general manager ASTC to a junior person, bypassing the petitioner. Post of issue notice returnable on so and so that as Ms. Bora and Mr. Somua 1 to 3 extra copies steps up in respondent number 4 by registered post with AD within 2 working days from today. Yes.
27 October. 27/10. Item 20.
Lordship, I request for passover for time being.
Yes, we'll issue notice
Lordship.
14/10/2015.
Yes, 2015 he was removed from service, Lordship. And after 8 years he filed appeal.
Huh?
After 8 years, Lordship, he
And?
filed appeal, Lordship.
What is the fate of the appeal?
Appeal is also his removal was upheld.
Upheld.
Well,
And delay?
delay, Lordship. it was
Discussed or not discussed?
It was condoned, Lordship.
Condoned. Okay. Had miss.
Appellate order has not been challenged in this case, Lordship.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Had miss.
Vanita Rani Bormon. Vanita Rani Bormon.
M. Bormon.
Yes.
M. Bormon. Counsel for the petitioner. And Miss RDB. Central Government Council. For all the respondents.
Yes, Lordship.
Post up. The petitioner was serving was a constable in Central Reserve Police Force. Post up. By an order dated 14/10/2015. The petitioner was inflicted the penalty of removal from service. Full stop. Anything mentioned about appeal?
Lordship.
Anything mentioned about appeal here?
Yes, Lordship.
Where? Which paragraph?
It is annex, Lordship. but it
Annex?
is Annex, Lordship, at page 86.
Aggrieved by the order of penalty. The petitioner. Page 50?
Page 86, Annex of 6.
86. Referred an appeal. And the appeal was dismissed by an office order dated 16/4/2015. Full stop. Thereafter, the petitioner preferred a revision petition. Full stop. Next 7. Next 7.
Revision petition not preferred, Lordship.
Huh?
Revision petition not preferred.
Not preferred.
Not preferred.
Personal like revision.
Page 50.
Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, as Ms. Devi has appeared accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents. Issuance of formal notice dispensed with the extra copies requisite number within 2 working days from today.
Item 21.
Next, Lordship. This petition is preferred during the pendency of this matters. This petitioner, some others. This I was removed from the.
When you were removed?
By different dates, my lord.
Huh?
Different
Page
dates.
number 59, my lord.
59.
Yes, yes, define date and we also file a contempt petition.
59.
Madam, kindly see the date of termination.
Where is that?
That is
Then we file-
59 in the row, column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, madam.
59 column para.
59 annexure 7, column 6. Date of
59.
termination. Yes, madam.
Date of termination.
Various date, my lord. Instead of that, my lord, they also engage some.
Issue notice, will
Yes,
issue.
madam. Issue notice.
My lord, still, my lord, there is a original writ petition is pending today also for.
You want the interim order?
Not necessary.
Then?
The says I am not in the job. So, my lord, one.
I heard Mr. R.C. Paul, Daniel Kasabara petitioner,
Tag with the others.
and Miss, next date you will take.
Hmm.
We don't take in the returnable date. And Miss Egan Leonard, Central Government Council. Who are the others?
Oh, my lord.
Other signatures, my lord, newly engaged, removing us 4 to 10.
Central Government Council for the respondent number 1, 2, and
and
3. Full stop. Agreed by the agreed by their agreed by the action on the part of the respondent authorities in not reinstating the petitioner
Interim order.
in
just
service
Interim order.
as casual workers. The petitioners are before this court by the instant petition. First of it is the case of the petitioner that after releasing them, the respondent authorities have resorted to engagement of the new casual workers in place of the petitioner.
Yes.
4
to 10.
Who have been arrayed as respondent number
4 to 10.
4 to 10 in this petition. First of issue notice returnable 4 weeks as Guyon 1 to 3. Extra copies 2 working days, 2 working days. Steps upon 4 to 10 registered post with AD.
Master Press.
2 working days.
Item 22.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the petitioner is working as sales attendants under the establishment of the respondent. Lordship. He is agreed for non-payment of his.
Okay, for what period?
Lordship, regular salary from the month of June 2025 and lordship, arrear salary.
Your prayer is very vague. Prayer is very vague at page 13.
Arrear salary, lordship, from the month of.
Nothing is there in the prayer.
But in my paragraph 20, lordship. Page
Paragraph 20.
Lordship. Paragraph 20, page.
We generally look at the prayer or the synopsis. Prayer is not the paragraph.
Paragraph 20, lordship.
Hired Miss M. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. M. Colita. N. Day. Miss N. Day.
For respondent number 1 and 3. And look at.
Learned Counsel representing Mr. R. Dhor. Standing Counsel, Handloom.
And
Textile and Sericulture Department for the respondent number 1 and 3. Full stop. You are an employee under respondent number 2.
Lots.
Okay. The petitioner is an employee under the respondent number 2. Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court stating that since 6/6/2025, the respondent authorities have not released the salary to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner has also a grievance regarding non-payment of his area salaries. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Day 1 and 2. Extra copy. 2 days. Steps up and respond number 2. I start proceeding. 2 working days.
Item 23.
My please, Lordship, my senior Mr. Nayak is on legs in another court. Lordship, may you take up the matter after some time? Much obliged.
Item 24.
Yes.
All right, issue involved in this petition is very small.
Who are petitioners?
Two petitioners. The petitioner number 1 is the mother of the petitioner number 2. 2 is the
Okay.
minor man. So far the
Who is the private respondent?
yes, sir, 7 respondent number 7 is a private respondent.
Yes. Now, what are you claiming? Family
Admitted
pension.
family pension and other benefits, service benefits on account of the date of his husband minor.
What
From the
is your
petition number one.
capacity? In what capacity?
I am the
Who is
mother-
respondent number 7?
7 is the daughter of the first wife.
You are second wife.
I am the second.
Yes.
After the date of the first wife, I got married with my husband. So during the service period, he died. Right?
Okay.
I'm a legally married wife. I am entitled to. And being the daughter of the petitioner 2 is also entitled to. And being the daughter of the first wife, she is also entitled to. I am admitting to it. So all the benefits would be divided 1/3 of each portion of will get matter. Now what happened? The department has decided to divide all the benefits 50%. That means for me 50%, for me and my daughter 50%, and for the daughter of the first wife 50%. That is why I am before you.
Wait, is there any provision in the pension rules?
But so far that part is concerned, the amount which has been laid by this is husband of the petitioner matter, all the properties matter. So if I get my 1/3,
Is there any provision in the pension rules?
So far, wife's minor.
So that is different.
Yes.
Inheritance. Let us have the rules first.
Yes.
Understanding of the rules.
Yes. Pension.
That you will get 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. That is a different.
Yes.
What is laid down in the pension rules?
So for the division of my pension, that
Yes,
is
which law? Which provision?
on 143 of pension.
143.
143. I have mentioned in the petition. My pension.
Private respondent is with whom?
Madam.
Is with whom now?
With uncle, madam.
Uncle. Meaning thereby the first wife expired.
First one expired.
Expired. So she needs money also.
Madam.
She needs money also.
Yes, sir. I am not denying her.
Okay, let us have the rule.
I am not denying her entitlement.
Which rule? Which rule, sir?
Madam, so far the definition of family has been mentioned in 143, madam. Of Assam
Family
Service
of
Manual.
143.
Yes, madam.
Payment. There is an amendment, right? 2015.
Now, my lord.
Following persons are included. Assam service in line with the Assam. So father, mother, eldest, surviving. Apart from the relative A and D. A and 143. Wife, husband, children, minor son, unmarried dependent. About division?
Madam.
Sharing?
So far, sharing part is concerned of 148, madam, provides the family
148.
pension. Yes, madam.
So there is no dispute that the private respondent as well as you will get the money.
Yes, sir. Yes,
But
sir.
where is the
Proportion, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So for the proportion, my lord.
Which one?
But so far proportion part is concerned, it is not mentioned specifically, my lord, in 140, my lord.
Petitioner number 2 at least has the petition number 1 to take care.
Yes, madam.
Petitioner, private respondent has nobody to take care. Neither of the parents.
Madam.
Neither of the parents.
Yes, madam. Yes.
Now, what is there in the pension rules?
Well, pension rule is silent so for the proportion share, my lord. I am, my lord, so for the money is concerned, or what is the benefits is concerned, that is the property, my lord. So the pension rule cannot override the my lord, provision of Hindu.
What page? Page 23?
Page 23, my lord. This is the CCS rules, my lord. Basing on this, my lord.
If the disease employee is survived by one widow and children from the first place, the second marriage was solemnized. Goes against you.
My lord.
Page 23,
Yes.
CCS goes against you.
CCS goes against me, my lord. So for this part is concerned, whether it is applicable to the state employees.
That will decide
My
at this point, not point. At least there is one
Because we
which
have
goes
my
in favor of the private respondent.
Because we have the, that is why, my lord. At this stage, my
But the rule is silent.
rule is silent.
Rule is silent, but CCS rules, there is
CCS
provision.
rules, basically
There it is 50-50. We'll
basically-
issue notice at this stage, sir. We not found any, because from the logic point of view also, the private respondent has none of her parents.
Yes.
Petition number 2 has at least the petition number 1 as the
Yes,
parent.
yes,
Issued heard Mr. M. K. Sharma, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Yes, who is who?
I'm mapping for respondent 1, 2, and 6, my lord.
BS Neog.
DS Neogyo.
DS Neog. Irrigation. 1, 2, 3.
6, my lord. 1, 2, and 6.
6. Accountant General. A. Chakraborty. Standing Counsel. Accountant General in Assam. 4. R. Barbujari. Finance. 5. The petitioner number 1 was the second wife of late Biswajit Das, who died in harness on 13/10/2023. The petitioner number 2 is the daughter of the petitioner number 1 and was a minor. Is a minor. The petition respond number 7 was the daughter of late Biswajit Das from his first wife, who has also expired. The petitioners are claiming equal proportionate share with the respondent number 7 in the pension and other retirement benefits of late Biswajit Rai. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. C is a minor or major?
Major.
Major?
7 is major.
7 is major?
17 years old.
Not major.
Not
Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, that.
How can you implement?
Yes, yes, yes.
How can you implement?
Yes.
I don't know.
17.
It is up to you. As so and so appeared, accepted notice, no formal notice. With extra copies, 7 steps by registered post.
My
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 3 as a government advocate, Lordship.
Okay, okay. H of property. Junior government advocate, Assam for number 3. Who is for accountant general? Okay, the learned counsel for the petition. Shall furnish a copy of the petition. Yes, Mr. Boro. R. Boro, representing Mr. C. Boro, standing counsel accountant general for the respondent number 4.
Obliged.
Item 25.
Yes.
My lord. Yeah, please, Lord.
Yes.
Lordship. Advertisement was issued.
Same,
for-
23.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, 23 to do. 23 to do game.
My lord, an advertisement was issued on the 23-25 for filling up of newly created 420 post of secretary for Village Council Development Committee, that is VCDC, under the
430.
yes, 420.
420. Oh, this is the advertisement.
Yes.
Annexure 1.
Yes, Annexure 1.
Newly created. Secretary.
Yes.
VCDC.
VCDC. At page 27.
Where from you are saying that it is 420?
It is 27 it is.
Where from you are saying 420? Okay, for filling.
Yes, yes, it is written here.
Okay, 420.
Yes.
Graduate.
Yes.
18.
Under the PNRD department of BTC.
Yes.
So pursuant to this advertisement, petitioners had as eligible candidate had applied for the
consisted of written test.
Written test and viva. And
Syllabus.
written was held on
How to apply?
1st of June 2025.
Written test.
Yes.
Written, oral, written and oral.
Yes.
Okay.
Written and oral.
Written is of 100 marks.
Yes.
Okay.
Written and oral, it is included. It is 85 for written and 15 is for oral.
No, in the advertisement it said 100 marks. Okay, written 85, interview 15.
Yes.
Right.
So,
1st June 2025.
Yes.
Written.
Yes.
Okay.
Thereafter, viva was held on the 3rd and 4th of August 2025.
3rd and 4th, right.
Yes. An impugned result has been declared on 17th of this 17th of August. And it has been published in Assam Tribune daily, that is published on 18th. 18th of August.
Okay.
So main, my lord, assailing this final list, that no cut-off marks, no marks obtained by the candidates was declared, or the reservation roster, nothing is mentioned here. And more surprisingly, that only rule numbers have been declared. No names of the candidates who have been qualified for the post of secretary of BCDC was declared.
Okay, all these are available or not, Mr. Nayak?
And
when it be furnished?
Okay, for all these informations, my friend could have filed one RTI application also.
RTI
Filing a writ petition, Lordship.
RTI we have approved.
Especially,
before
Lordship,
the-
no grievance has been expressed, Lordship. Where is the grievance?
My lord, mainly this recruitment process, interview and written test is conducted by Central Selection Board of it is Kokrajhar. And in their official website, my lord, this result has not been uploaded. And it is a trend that nothing is given in their website. You have candidate have to
It has been published in a newspaper at least.
newspaper,
Right.
but
And if you
the
go on
marks,
releasing 430 names, it will cost you a fortune.
my lord,
Cost
today's
a fortune. But yes, there should have been alternative arrangement that
yeah,
cut
at
off.
least, yes, cut-off marks, marks obtained by the petitioners, no roster of
But
reservation.
did you prefer any application?
Yes, well, we had approached before the central selection board,
Where is
and
Where is
I
that?
have given statement, and we have filed already RTI applications, but
Where is
their
that?
reply is that we will not provide any information to individuals. Come with an organization, file an application from organization, then we would be able to.
No, your
furnish this.
annexers, Roman 6.
RTI applications I have not annexed here, but we have already filed a.
Where have you
applications.
stated?
I have stated. Kindly find at.
Mr. Nayak,
Yes, my
so
lord.
for
At
prayer,
Page 14.
3, 4, and 5.
And
3, 4, and 5. I'm not saying others.
So far as the number received by the respective petitioners, Lordship, that can be furnished, no issue, Lordship.
No, also the last cutoff mark.
cut-off marks, it is
That
otherwise
is-
how to.
That for transparency, that should be
Yes.
there.
Lordship.
Publish the total marks obtained by the candidates in a written and viva. You have definitely maintained a
Yes.
and
In that
cutoff marks category wise. At least that much right a candidate has.
Yes, yes.
And
No transparency was maintained.
3 and 4 only. 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
I think that is reasonable. Others are not.
Lordship. Then in that situation, Lordship will take up this matter before vacation only, Lordship. Then I will furnish these instructions, Lordship. Lordship will not issue notice
we
at
can,
this
you can furnish within 10 days. Thereafter, you have the liberty to.
Or,
These two,
or,
three-
or Lordship may dispose of this petition.
That
also
is what
by
I am saying.
Authority.
10 days. 3 and 4 only.
Lordship.
That total marks obtained by the candidates
And a cutoff.
and cutoff marks.
That can be done.
These are at least candidate has a right to know.
Lordship, Lordship.
Well,
That
well,
much.
and in this case already.
This is my
Yes.
view.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, I will issue notice.
No, I am also amenable to this honorable court's decision. So,
Thereafter, you examine. If you have ground
my lord.
to challenge, you challenge.
Yes, only then a cause of action will arise.
That will arise.
This stage, Lordship, he has not.
This is too general.
My lord, and another aspect is that the respondent authorities has issued appointment orders day after declaration of the result.
No,
So
without
hurry,
knowing
so hurry.
illegality, without
that-
knowing prima facie
Yes.
illegality, how can I
Ma'am.
stay appointment?
Ma'am.
It is, you think it
I'm
or
not-
otherwise.
I am not pleading for any stay, but this is the irregularities conducted by this respondent
That we
authority.
can examine only when we get the marks, cutoff marks,
My lord.
category wise, then your marks,
My lord.
compare, then we can have a privacy view. Otherwise, as on date, we cannot, just because this is published roll number wise.
Yes.
There is nothing that statutory provision that names and all these are referred to. Is there any statutory provision?
This is the norms that cut-off
Norm?
marks and marks
Norm
obtained
can-
by the candidates has to be published.
Where is that?
There is.
Show me.
Yes, this is the work in practice. This is the practice.
Is there any Supreme Court decision on it?
No, I'm not.
Somebody, some organization, say for example, APSC says they have a regulation, will publish the cutoff marks and on so and so, so and so. That is a different matter. If they don't publish, we can ask them. But here, is it there in the advertisement? Tell me, will issue notice or what we'll do?
Now, so far as
Notice
Lordship
may be
comes to
issued.
paragraph 14, Lordship.
Notice may be issued.
There they have stated that they have filed petitions under RTA application
Yes,
for
but-
individual marks. But what is the outcome of that application that has not been stated, Lordship?
And Mr. S.C. Das, Learning Counsel for the petitioners.
Lordship, I would like to pray your Lordship. Lordship will dispose of this matter, directing the authority to respond to the
3 and 4.
RTA application 3 and 4, Lordship. That's all, Lordship.
My lord, my humble submission would be that
Please be
matter may
fast.
kept alive and notice may be issued. Yes.
The only issue is Lordship, election is going on there. Right? So
That-
this may be,
election-
this
That-
petition,
that is not-
may have some other agenda
This
also.
process.
That we are not passing any
Yes.
interim order.
Yes. No interim, I am not seeking any interim. orders.
Election is not our concept.
Yes.
No, that is,
Yes.
I am not submitting
That
that.
cannot be go into an order.
Yes.
Okay.
Notice may be
Petitions
issued.
And Mr. You as a standing counsel now?
Yes, Lordship. Please.
Peanut standing counsel, BTC, for all the respondents.
1 to 5.
All the respondents. First of the petitioner is agreed by their non-selection in a recruitment process undertaken by the respondent BTC authorities for selection of 420 number of secretaries for village council development committees within bracket VCDCs under Panchayat and Rural Development Department, BTC. Post of the petitioner's grievance is that the respondent authorities have only published the roll numbers of the selected candidates without on 17/8/2025 without disclosing the cutoff marks of the last selected candidate, the marks secured by the selected candidates from different categories, etc. Issue notice returnable on so and so date, as Mr. Nayak has appeared and accepted notice. No formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days. Same, 25, same.
25.
I only expect Lordship in the evening, he will not reach the newspaper office, Lordship.
No,
See, we have filed one petition and court has already issued notice.
That
So that is my concern, Lordship, and it's a genuine concern.
It is,
We cannot stop that.
No, I understand, Lordship. I
and
understand.
this concern already, it is
People should be
in
responsible for that.
newspapers
We
that.
don't know.
That is my
rumors
expectation only. That is why I am speaking in front of you.
Next.
Supplementary list, item 58.
May please. Lord, this is against the disciplinary proceeding, the petitioner. Presently, my lord, he is the section officer, Medical Education and Research Department, General Administration Department. So at the relevant point of time, Lord, the petitioner was serving as a senior administrative assistant in the institutional finance department. And the cause of action relates back, my lord, to 2012. My lord, in fact, the allegation is with regard to furnishing of a draft reply against the query, my lord, of a, my lord, MLA during the 2012, my lord, Legislative Assembly session, my lord. Now, the query was with regard to the existence, my lord, and collection of money by certain non-banking financial companies, my lord. Now, allegation is that, my lord, the petitioner, he, my lord, prepared the draft reply. Now, what has happened, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, self-contained note, my lord, of the CBI, which, my lord, took the opinion that it was the institutional finance department who provided the draft reply, my lord, an explanation was called, my lord, to the petitioner by the department. And that explanation is at page 24, annexure 2. This is addressed to the petitioner by the, my lord, additional secretary to the government of Assam, General Administration Department. Now, this is, my lord, dated 27 February 24. If your lordship comes to 24, page 24, annexure 2. It reads as, I am directed to request you to explain in writing your role and responsibility in preparation of the draft reply to a short notice question of 141 asked by Utpal Datta MLA in the Assam Assembly during 2012 while you were serving as Senior Administrative Assistant in the Institutional Finance Department. Now, my reply, your lordship will find, my lord, at the next page, annexure 3, page 25.
Yes.
This is, my lord, the explanation to the reply to the, my lord, explanation call dated 5/3/24. And, my lord, in para 12, your lordship will see, sorry, my lord, para 2, your lordship will see, my lord, the last 3 lines, undersigned, last 2 lines, the undersigned had issued letters to concerned offices department seeking reply to the short notice question number 141. He had only issued, my lord, the letters. And thereafter,
Which paragraph you are reading?
I'm reading paragraph 2, my lord. I may read the entire paragraph. In respect of preparation of the draft reply, it may be explained here.
Page 25.
Page 25, para 2, my lord.
Okay.
In respect of preparation of the draft reply, it may be explained here that being a junior administrative assistant of the concerned department, undersigned on receipt of the short notice question number so-and-so from so-and-so through the usual process has put up the same in the file number so-and-so and was placed before authority for perusal, and as per verbal instruction of Secretary of the Department, undersigned had issued letters to concerned offices, departments seeking reply to the short notice question number 141. Then next pilot paragraph. Be it mentioned here that being the most junior official of the department, undersigned had no authority to form an opinion. Accordingly, no opinion was given by me except providing information relevant for consideration in the file. Thereafter, the, my lord, notings in the files, my lord, he has, my lord, mentioned. And your lordship will come to next page, my lord, page 26. Serial number 4. On 28/3/2012, Senior Research Officer had put up a draft reply to the short notice number so-and-so, giving a note stating that on the basis of reports received from various offices, the assembly short notice question number so-and-so had been prepared and had placed the draft reply before the director for necessary approval. On the same date, director placed the file before the secretary of the department. Then 5. Again on so-and-so, a note was put up by the undersigned by giving flags to the replies received from political department by giving reference about reply of political department to short notice question number so-and-so. Then, my lord, serial number 6. The file was then forwarded by SRO, Senior Research Officer, my lord, to the director, which was subsequently forwarded to the Honorable Minister by the Secretary and the Principal Secretary of the department. Accordingly, file was approved by the Honorable Minister. On the basis of approval of the Honorable Minister, the reply was submitted to the Assam Legislative Assembly by the department, which was docketed by the undersigned in the file after issue.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, what has happened? Not having been satisfied, the show cause was issued, my lord, at page 27, Annex 4. So I said, my lord, my works was merely ministerial, putting up a file, taking, my lord, opinions from others. I had no, my lord, authority to form an opinion. Neither it was my duty, my lord.
Okay, show cause after that?
Yes, your lordship will see Annex 4. My lord, this is the show cause. Charge, my lord, is there.
I have read.
Yes, while you were working as junior administrative assistant in the finance department, IF department, you were involved in preparation of the draft reply to a short question notice number so-and-so by so-and-so in the Assam Assembly during March 2012. Now, your lordship will come to the penultimate paragraph. You are therefore charged with gross indiscipline and dereliction of government duty, which is unbecoming of a government servant and thereby violating Rule 3 of Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules 1965. Basically, charge said, my lord, I prepared the draft reply. And now, if your lordship comes to the statement of obligation,
paragraph in between.
In between, the letter received from head of branch CBI EOB Kolkata reveals that the department had submitted improper information as regards to Saruda Group in
No,
the
what happened to the disciplinary proceeding there?
My lord, now your lordship will kindly see on the basis of the statement.
You submitted your reply.
I submitted my reply.
Then?
My lord, if your lordship sees the inquiry report, my lord.
No, thereafter what happened? Presenting officer appointed, inquiry officer appointed.
Yes, yes. Inquiry officer, presenting officer appointed. Now the inquiry officer, my lord, took my statement as well as the statement of the, my lord, presenting officer. There are 2 statements. And there are no documents which is relied on by the, my lord, disciplinary authority, my lord, the inquiry officer to reach to the conclusion, my lord, that I am guilty of the charge. without any materials, without any file, without any document. And on the basis of
Where
this-
is the inquiry report?
Yes, inquiry report starts, my lord, from page, page 46, my lord. Now, the relevant part, I take your lordships, my lord, to page 50. Findings, my lord, your lordship will kindly see. What are the findings? Page 50, my lord. Findings, my lord. From the oral and written statement of the DO, delinquent officer, and the copies of the note sheets submitted, it is seen that he did not prepare the draft. This is a categorical finding. He assisted in collecting materials, information from different departments, offices, institutions for preparing the reply. Then again, 3, my lord, he did not give any brief note on the contents of material information received. He did not consolidate the report received from other department, offices, institution. He is not required to give his personal view or comments. He only has to state the facts as received. Yes, he avoided doing this, neglecting his primary responsibilities. My lord, this is one line. He avoided doing this, neglecting his primary responsibilities. He does not, my lord, say what are my responsibilities, but it's a categorical finding. I did not form any opinion, my lord, and I did not prepare the draft reply.
Why you are here?
My lord, I am here because, my lord, your lordship will kindly see, on the basis of this, my lord, inquiry report, my lord, I am apprehending, my lord, any order, my lord, may be passed by the disciplinary authority. Now, the entire, my lord, in fact,
no, disciplinary authority has taken any decision on it.
Decision. My lord, I understand. This is, my lord, this
No,
may be...
he has the authority to agree or...
Disagree.
Not disagree.
Correct. My lord, my prayer is...
We do not assume the jurisdiction of the disciplinary authority, sir.
I have stated in my application, my lord. I understand, my lord, where I stand, my lord.
We only go by decision-making process. We do not assume the authority.
Yes. No.
In a writ petition, we do not assume the authority of the
Correct, my lord.
disciplinary
I
authority.
will only draw your lordship's attention to one statement of the inquiry report. Then I'll come to your lordship's query. My lord will kindly see the conclusion. Page 52. Page, my lord, 51.
We cannot presume, sir, that disciplinary authority is a higher authority.
I agree with your lordship, my lord, what I'm on. My lord, the disciplinary, my lord, my prayer is disciplinary authority will definitely proceed, my lord, and take the inquiry to its logical conclusion. That, my lord, I agree, my lord, I have stated in my writ petition. But that, my lord, may be placed before your lordship. Without your lordship's, my lord, leave, my lord, they will not take any action against
that too, we don't.
This is my only
interfere
prayer. This is my, because your lordship will kindly see, tomorrow, if the disciplinary authority agrees, my lord, with the inquiry, my lord, officer, my lord, I am out of my lord,
Let
service.
him
My
have
promotion is due, my
let
lord.
him have his application of mine. And subjective satisfaction to the objective facts. We do not assume the jurisdiction of the disciplinary authority.
Correct.
These days.
Now the entire...
Thereafter, we can have our jurisdiction under 226.
My apprehension is...
Generally, we don't...
I understand. I agree, my lord, with your lordship, my lord. I have stated in my writ petition, my lord. In fact, the entire, my lord, delegation, or my lord, I am, my lord, made a scapegoat in this case, my lord. The other, my lord, officers...
Would be, you have a privacy case, but
and
the stage
is fastened on me.
This is preempting.
That's absolutely correct, my lord. I have stated
This
in my...
appears to be preempting.
Lordship is absolutely correct, my lord. The disciplinary authority may pass the order. Whatever, my lord, he thinks fit. At least that may be placed before your lordship. Without your lordship's, my lord, leave. My lord, no action may be taken. Only that is my prayer in my petition also. I understand, my lord, where I stand, my lord. I agree with your lord.
Immediately come after passing the order by the disciplinary authority.
Yes.
We have seen everything. That
my lord, my anxiety is, for one moment, my lord.
We should not.
I understand.
We should not influence. He has the authority. We do not assume the jurisdiction. We only go by the relevant factors, irrelevant factors, principle of natural justice, all this into the decision-making process.
Correct. My lord, in fact, my anxiety is, once, my lord, the disciplinary authority, my lord, agrees with the, my lord, inquiry officer, I am out of the service, and your lordship, my lord, will not pass any interim order because I am already removed from service. By the time, my case is
too much, because we enter into the scene before disciplinary authority.
Yes. Well, let them pass the order, my lord. Let them take the inquiry to a logical conclusion.
But what we can do?
That, my
At
lord,
this
without
stage.
leave of your lordships, if, my lord, it is in my favor, my lord, matter ends there, I'll, my lord, withdraw the writ petition, my lord.
Your order should be, no, this is. That's,
My lord,
no,
my promotion is due in
this
December.
is just, you like to keep an umbrella over discipline also, that is not, we can only observe whatever order is passed is to be communicated to the petitioner forthwith, so that you can have a challenge.
My lord, that
Only
will,
district.
at least that will help me, my lord. My lord, some observations may be made regarding my submission. Your lordship is not required to comment anything on the merit, my lord, but I say that the
If
inquiry.
I record submission,
Yes.
then I have to give my views.
No, my lord, only my submission.
No,
I am
I have-
saying,
no.
on your lordship will
We
say,
don't only accept the
in one
submission.
page, my lord, the inquiry officer says, I am not at all involved. On the next page, my lord, he proceeds to hold that I am guilty of the charge.
No,
My lord, this is, my lord, perversity in the, my lord, report.
Perversity will be definitely taken care of. But at this stage, if you make submission, we record submission, we
No,
also
I have already
observe.
made submission, my lord.
We also observe.
My lord.
We also observe.
My lord.
That cannot be, because only your submission. We also observe our view then.
Then I leave it to your lordship. They will forthwith, my lord, communicate to me so that I can take proper legal.
Sure.
course, my lord. Yeah.
You communicate, because he has the right to
Not
receive the order, whatever has been passed.
Not so. And so far as procedure is concerned, my friend,
We are not
nowhere
into
lordship he has stated that.
We are not into
No, I have stated, Rule 9, my lord, is
No, we are not
absolutely
going into
violated.
that.
I have stated, this is my
Because
case.
disciplinary authority has the, I can only say,
I understand, my lord.
right to agree or not to
Disagree.
agree.
Yes, Lord.
That is the prerogative of the and discretion of the disciplinary
Right.
authority.
Correct.
So we do not want to
And
enter in this
just one
petition at
paragraph.
this stage.
Yeah.
But whatever order is passed
Forthwith, my lord, they will communicate
is
to
to
me.
be communicated forthwith to the petition.
In that situation, I am not required to make any submission.
No,
Lordship.
will not enter into the sea.
I understand, my lord, where I stand. Correct.
I had Mr. S.K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P. Nayak, learned
For
additional
the state respondent, Lordship, yes.
Advocate General Assam for all the respondents. First up, a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against, has been initiated against the petitioner with the issuance of his show cause notice dated 15/6/2024 under Rule 9 of the Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules 1964, read with Article 311 of the Constitution of India, asking the petitioner to show cause as to why any of the penalties under Rule 7 of the 1964 rule should not be inflicted on him. Post up in the show cause notice, one charge has been framed against him. The petitioner was directed to submit his written statement of defense. Post up. A reply to the show cause notice was submitted by the petitioner. Thereafter, post up. An inquiry officer was appointed by an order dated 19/9/2024 to inquire into the charge against the petitioner. Post up. The inquiry officer has submitted a report
13/7, my lord.
on 13/7/2025.
My lord.
Post up.
My lord, my reply.
Thereafter, comma,
Yes.
the petitioner was furnished a copy of the inquiry report by the disciplinary authority,
And I replied.
allowing him to submit a representation to the inquiry report. Post up. The petitioner submitted a representation to the inquiry report
28/8, my lord.
28/8/2025. Post up. The disciplinary proceeding is at this is pending at this presently, comma, the disciplinary proceeding is at the stage of consideration of the inquiry report by the disciplinary authority. Post of, it is settled that disciplinary authority has a authority and jurisdiction either to agree with the findings of the inquiry report or to disagree with the findings in the inquiry report. Post of this court is therefore not inclined to enter it in the instant writ petition. Post of as the disciplinary authority is yet to consider and pass his order on the basis of the inquiry report for bringing the disciplinary proceeding to a logical conclusion. First of, while not entertaining the writ petition at this stage, this court is of the view that whatever order is passed by the disciplinary authority, the same shall immediately be communicated to the petitioner so as to enable the petitioner to take appropriate legal remedy if so advised.
Obvious. Deeply obnoxious.
Item 59.
The instruction was short format as regards my page number 65 minutes.
Mr. Bodogra also relied upon one judgment 9445.
Yes, my lord.
2019.
Yes, Lordship. I received this instruction, Lordship. After perusal of the instruction, I communicate with the respondent, Lordship, concerned respondent, Lordship. Lordship, inadvertently, Lordship, the word awarded is there, Lordship. And therefore, Lordship, we need 1 week time, Lordship. We will rectify it and with a corrigendum, Lordship, it will.
Corrigendum, but he has already framed his mind.
Yes, madam.
Now he is biased. That is the judgment.
Yes, madam.
No, he should be changed. Right?
Yes,
this is your view.
Lordship, inadvertently, the word
whatever. One has to be cautious. Now he is predetermined now. That can be read. That he is going to be dismissed. There should not be any observation in when you forward the inquiry report. Right? What penalty is going to be imposed? That law is, that constitutional amendment has been done. It is not second so cause notice. There is no provision. Now, why you are dismissed from service?
The inadvertent language.
That cannot be. Already, that is a biased mind. Mr. Goswami, you go through this judgment.
No, Lordship, I go through the judgment, Lordship. And I also communicate with the concerned respondent, Lordship. And with the language may be correct. That is my
it should be changed. If you go by the precedent, one same thing. He said, let us see your this thing.
Yeah. A65.
Everything has been decided.
Yes, madam.
After decision, you submit your reply. If I don't have much command over English,
no,
but this much I can understand.
Lordship,
hereby awarded penalty of dismissed from service as per rules. Its period of your suspension will be treated as on leave. This period as per FR, how it is to be treated, there is another opportunity, FR in FR. But he has already done it.
language seems to
Are
be
you, if you are
predetermined.
agreeable, we'll do, otherwise we'll set aside. Go to
Lordship,
this 9445. Give a copy to him. Go through it. If any difference you find,
Lordship, it is, Lordship,
I've
is,
already
it is true, Lordship. Yes, it is. I go through that judgment.
and
Lordship.
then
I go through the judgment. Lordship may pass that. Lordship may pass that.
Change.
order. Lordship.
heard. The other authority will have full jurisdiction.
Lordship, but appointing, it is in appointing.
Higher authority, the judgment says.
Higher, Lordship. But in
Then
our rule stated appointing authority.
Disciplinary authority should be played by any other person competent to discharge the said role.
Lordship.
Other than the officer who has the disciplinary authority at that relevant point of time.
Yes.
That is the order.
That's.
Hard.
I have another problem. If I allowed to, in the defense proceeding, in the inquiry, the inquiry officer, examine the petitioner, cross-examine the examine.
That we have to issue notice then.
No.
If you want to enter into all these facts at the motion stage, we'll issue notice. We'll hear you.
No.
Heard Mr. S. Portakut. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. J.K. Gusam, learned additional senior government in Assam.
1 to 5, Lordship.
For the response number 1 to 5. Full stop. Para. The in respect of alleged commission or omission on the part of the petitioner while he was serving as in charge of Jaluguti police post.
Yes, sir.
Under Mikirveta police station, the petitioner was placed under suspension for his alleged involvement in connection with Morigaon police station case number 129/2025, registered under sections 281/106 within bracket 1/324 within bracket 4 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita 2023. Full stop. The petition was subsequently reinstated into service by an order dated 8/6/2025. And he was, by the same order, he was posted at Lahorighat police station as attached officer. First off. The petitioner was thereafter served with a show cause notice on 19/5/2025 under section 65 of the Assam Police Act 2007, read with page 29, read with so and so, asking him to show cause as to why any of the penalties mentioned therein should not be imposed upon him. To stop, the show cause notice was accompanied by a statement of allegation, a list of witnesses, and a list of documents. Full stop. In reply to the show cause notice, petitioner submitted his reply. Full stop. An inquiry officer was thereafter appointed to inquire into the charges leveled against the petitioner. Full stop. The inquiry officer submitted an inquiry report before the respondent number 4. Yes. As the disciplinary authority of the petitioner, post after receipt. On receipt of the inquiry report, comma, the respondent number 3, while acting as the disciplinary authority, forwarded a copy of the inquiry report to the petitioner post of by a notice, terming the notice as a second so cause notice. Notice dated 23/8/2025, terming the notice as a second so cause notice. Post of in a notice, comma, the respondent number 4, acting as the disciplinary authority.
Respondent 5 minutes.
Yes, 5. Okay. Has inter alia observed that on the basis of was inter alia observed that the findings recorded in the inquiry report have been perused by him and on the basis of the evidentiary records and statements of the prosecution witnesses and facts, and in consideration of all facts, page 65. For the act of gross misconduct and dereliction of duty committed by the petitioner is awarded the penalty of dismissal from service as per rules. Post of the respondent number 5, while acting as the disciplinary authority, has further observed that the period of suspension would be treated as on leave. Post of. After observing so, comma, the petitioner has been asked to submit his reply within a period of 7 days from the date of receipt of this communication. Post of. Para Mr. Waterford and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that from the quote unquote second so cause notice. This respondent number 5, as the acting as the disciplinary authority, has demonstrated a prejudicial mind. It is from the after awarding the penalty of dismissal and after treating the suspension period of the petitioner has been asked to submit his reply. Post of. He has submitted that the requirement of seeking a response on the proposed penalty, even if it is assumed to be proposed penalty, is not a mandatory requirement after the 42nd Amendment of the Constitution of India. Post of. He has relied upon a judgment of an order dated 37/2024, passed by coordinates in the writ petition in WPC number 9445/2019 to buttress his submissions. Post of. Mr. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, who sought time to obtain instructions on 8/9/2025, has submitted on the basis of instructions received by him from the respondent of 5, has submitted that
My
The second so cause notice has been issued as per the provisions contained in Rule 9A. 9 is some services, 9 and 7 of the 1964 rules on the basis of the findings submitted by the inquiry officer. That is a case of disagreement. Yes. First of, it is submitted by Mr. Goswami that the second so-called notice dated 23/2025 has been issued to the delinquent officer, informing him to submit his reply in defense, since the award of penalty of dismissal from service is being awarded based on the evidentiary records from a statement of prosecution witnesses and facts for the acts of gross misconduct and dereliction of duty as per rules. First of, the instructions placed were instructions forwarded to Mr. Goswami by the respondent of 5 by this letter under memo number so dated 9/9/2025 is kept with the past case record by marking it as document X. Post of in this connection, it is apt to refer to the basic facts adverted to in the judgment and order dated 37/2024. Full stop. A petitioner therein was a constable in Assam Police within bracket IR Battalion, against whom a disciplinary proceeding was initiated. Full stop. After conclusion of the inquiry, the petition was served with a sequence notice dated 6/5/2014 by the disciplinary authority while forwarding the inquiry report to have the views of the disciplinary delinquent. Full stop. The disciplinary authority in the so-called notice, disciplinary authority had recorded that he had already come to a finding of agreement with the views of the inquiry officer. And the disciplinary authority had also reached a tentative finding to impose the penalty of removal from service. Full stop. The response was, in essence, sought for only on the proposed penalty, which was contemplated as removal from service. Subpara. Having regard to the in the aforesaid backdrop, the court has observed under paragraph 15 to 21. Where insofar as the issuance of so-called notice, which imposition of penalty of dismissal from service, treating the period of suspension this court is of the view that such action on the part of the disciplinary authority is not in conformity with the requirement of affording a reasonable opportunity to the delinquent to safeguard himself, to safeguard himself. Full stop. Having regard to the observations made by the disciplinary response number 5 as the disciplinary authority in the second so-called notice dated 23/8/2025, this court, while observing that the response number 5 acting as the disciplinary authority has already expressed his mind as privacy, has already expressed his mind privacy as to what penalty he is proposing to impose upon the petitioner. Full stop. In such view of the matter, the second so-called notice dated, so impugned second so-called notice dated so and so is interfered with. Full stop. However, taking into consideration the nature of the charges, the respondent authorities shall proceed from the stage of forwarding the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer to the petitioner, allowing the petitioner to submit his representation as regards the findings recorded in the inquiry report. Full stop. And full stop. And thereafter to take a decision strictly in accordance with law. Full stop. Having observed having found that the respondent 5 as the acting as the disciplinary authority has already expressed his mind, the interest of justice will be better subserved, if the role of the disciplinary authority is played by any other authority competent to discharge, competent to take action, including imposition of penalty upon the petitioner to discharge the said role, competent to discharge the said role, other than the officer who was the disciplinary authority at that relevant point of time. Full stop. Repetition. the writ petition stands allowed to the extent indicated above. Full stop. There shall be no other aspects. You proceed. Issue the express so cause notice with the inquiry report by a competent officer. There are many competent officers above senior superintendent of police. You will issue and you will take a call. Other issues we are going.
Yes, yes. I understand. Problems.
Item 60.
May I pray after some time, my lord?
Uh,
5 minutes.
My lord, actually, my lord, last date of submission is my lord 13, up to 13 they are safe, my lord. So let me, my lord, take it at tomorrow 10:30, I will intimate, I place my instruction, my lord. Tomorrow 10:30.
The last working day is tomorrow, lordship, that is why. But 13 is
So
Saturday.
invent otherwise, my lord, without my lord taking instruction, my lord, right now I cannot take any instruction, my lord. Because tomorrow 10:30, I'll take the instruction, my lord. I'll
You are
place
for
the instruction.
APSC.
I am for the APSC, my lord.
And who is for? Yes, you have to take instruction. Is it not?
Not
Because-
so much, lordship, the APSC means.
No, my lord.
Huh?
Actually, that is they projected the matter as if everything done by us. But my lord, the eligibility criteria we cannot impose. Eligibility criteria, my lord, by the authority, my lord. That's why I want to place it, my lord, tomorrow morning, my lord.
Before opening, hear him out, Mr.
My lord, here in this case, I have a very serious objection regarding the role of Public Service Commission. My lord,
I have answered to you right now. I answered. Right now, I answered in my lord.
My lord,
I will answer right now.
my lord,
No, but since there is serious allegation, my lord, I have answered.
What I have noticed, who is APSC to determine the qualification, my lord? Is APSC the competent authority to determine the, my lord? No, my lord. This is not the first time we have come up with this litigation. My lord will kindly come to, no, just see, my lord, the conduct of the APSC. And impression is.
What he has.
Who is stopping you?
Just a moment.
No, my lord.
No, no,
Why litigants should come to court again and again?
He proposed otherwise tomorrow 10:30.
I am on a slightly different point. Let me give me 2 minutes
Okay,
time.
it is up to just.
Please come to page 58.
Yes.
This is an advertisement issued by APSC. Kindly see name of the post, Junior Engineer Civil under Joint Cadre of Public Works Road Department. Am I clear, Miller? Now please come to next page. Candidates must have 3 years diploma in civil engineering and planning, construction technology. Now in this case, they are saying no. Then Milord will kindly come to another advertisement at page 65. This is Water Resource Department. Am I clear, Milord? Please come to page 66. Candidates must have diploma in civil engineering, construction technology, civil and planning from any institute. Now, Milord will kindly come to page 72.
Yes. 66.
This is Fishery Department, same Public Service Commission. Now kindly come to page 73.
Good.
Qualification, civil engineering and planning, construction technology from any technical institute recognized by AIC. Now please come to the impugned advertisement, Milord. At page number 34. Please come to page 35. 3 years diploma specifically in civil. Is it possible, Miller? Same Public Service Commission.
Who is the employer?
Now it is PHC, Public Health Engineering.
And what qualification you have?
Now, I have civil engineering and planning, civil and planning, and
Civil.
construction technology. And there is a judgment of our High Court, Miller, on this point. That judgment is at page number 56, para 16.
Para 16.
Para 16. The above averments made by respondent number 1, that is Government of Assam, in conjunction with the report dated 11/1/24 submitted by committee, which was constituted on 11/18/23, clearly goes to show that petitioners who have diploma in civil engineering and planning and diploma in construction technology who have submitted their candidature for being considered for the post of junior civil in pursuance of advertisement dated would also have to be considered for the said post, as diplomas they possess are equivalent to diploma in civil engineering. Now, my lord, who is APSC to find out this, my lord? I have been posing this question time and again. This honorable court is not deciding.
My lord, right now I answer. I'll answer right now, my lord.
Now, my lord will kindly come to the opinion of the expert. Please come to me, lord, page 43. This is by, my lord, Government of Assam Higher Education Technical Department, DTE. In pursuance of Rule 8 of the Assam Technical Education Service Amended Rule 2008, Government of Assam is pleased to adopt AICTE latest prescribed qualification wide notification dated 28/4/17 for
This is
major
supplemental, this is engineering.
Yes.
The-
So, my lord, kindly see-
other advertisements are civil engineer,
No, my lord, not only that.
junior engineer.
There is a communication to the APSC also, place 47. In the context of the earlier litigation, my lord.
Diploma.
This is by DTE to Secretary Public Service Commission.
So what difficulty you have faced?
We are facing, my lord, our application has been rejected. It has not been entertained. Citizen court amar haikon.
Okay.
Annexure C, page 41, my lord.
I have seen.
Lordship will kindly notice on the right hand side.
I have seen that.
Application form cannot be submitted. Please make sure your educational qualification are as per the published advertisement.
Online.
Online.
Yes.
So, my
That's
lord,
the
first time I'm answering, my lord.
introduction, huh?
First I'm answering that point, my lord. Because all the entire petition, my lord, there says that it is done by APSC, my lord. My lord, shouting a wrong cannot be made right. Your lordship kindly see, here in this case, this is the advertisement issued when, my lord? 11th August 2025. Your lordship kindly see. And now come to the page 36, my lord. Page 36. Because eligibility criteria cannot fixed by the APSC. APSC only conduct the my lord, exam, and they will, my lord, if my lord employer says that you go for under metric, yes, we'll take the under metric. That we cannot change the eligibility criteria as advertised, my lord. We have to go by the advertise. We cannot change the, my lord. Your lordship kindly see page 36, very relevant, my lord. Page 36, has your lordship got it?
Yes.
Page 36, my lord. Serial number 10. Below that, my lord. The advertisement has been issued as per the draft advertisement furnished by the government. We cannot, my lord, publish the advertisement until and unless it is supplied by the government, my lord. Because the employer know, my lord, who is required. Civil engineering is required or civil planning required. So it is answered by them, my lord. Not by us, my lord. We cannot, my lord, impose any eligibility criteria, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see. He has given an example, my lord. Yes, your lordship kindly see, my lord. And page 66, your lordship kindly see. Page 66, my lord. That is another advertisement. He has given an example, my lord. Page 66. Page 66, last line, my lord. Advertisement has been issued as per the draft advertisement furnished by the government. In that case, also by the government, not by the employer, my lord. Now, my lord, again, your lordship kindly see, my lord, page 79. Sorry, 73, my lord.
Sin.
Same, my lord. Your lordship kindly
Yes,
see,
Mr.
always, my lord, no, my lord, I am to clear it is, my lord. Because they are, since they are, my lord, putting blame on APSC, my lord, I have to answer, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, that is, my lord, page 73 also, my lord. Advertisement has been issued as per
See, I
draft.
have remarked.
My lord, all my lord, then when my lord, that judgment was come, my lord, then that judgment was also, my lord, that department has clarified that yes, it is equivalent. Whether you want equivalent, whether you want a direct one, that is but up to the government, up to the department, my lord, not by the APSC. When this advertisement was issued to us, my lord, we sought for a clarification from the government, my lord. But government given a reply. That's why I want to place it tomorrow, my lord. What replied by the government, my lord. So now, my lord, they are blaming, my lord. Why they are blaming APSC, my lord? Right from the beginning, even not only that in every place, my lord, they blame me APSC, my lord. But this is not our advertisement, my lord. This is as per the draft advertisement given by the my lord.
Mr. Botagur, why you need specifically diploma in civil engineering?
I'll take it, sir. 2 weeks maybe.
2 weeks, what 2 weeks there? Tomorrow is that. He is ready to give the information tomorrow 10:30.
Yes, my lord, I placed that, my lord. What clarification, my lord? I am ready, my lord.
1 week maybe.
No, tomorrow is the last day.
My lord, my only submission is let them accept our application subject to further orders of this honorable court.
But we cannot until unless, my lord, it is, my lord, because that is their duty, my lord. We cannot deviate from the condition of the, my lord, advertisement, my lord, man. Because it is not our condition, my lord.
Tomorrow 10:30 I am observing. Right, Mr. Chaudhary and the senior counsel
My
is
lord,
still done.
just 1 minute, my lord. I am not adding issues to my learned friend.
No, my lord, I
He
am
says
clearly,
that-
serious,
he
yes, my lord.
says- he
We try to
says-
help them, my lord. That's
No.
why, my lord, your lordship kindly see, without gone through the advertisement, my lord, they have
Let
done.
us have the temperature
I think I can shout more than him, my lord.
and temper.
I'm not
Let us have
shouting
that
passive. He can shout much more than me, but I'm not shouting.
low.
What I'm saying is, my lord, in an earlier occasion, in the case which was decided by this honorable court, APSC constituted a committee to find out whether it is equivalent. Look, they contested tooth and nail. That's why I'm saying whether it is
No, my lord,
APSC
they are changing the situation, my lord. That is, my lord, as per the court order, it is constituted, my lord.
Okay,
I was there, my lord. I know, my lord.
let us have
No, my lord.
at 10:30.
I'm sorry, my lord. Please come to page 53, para 13, my lord, of the earlier judgment.
Page 53.
Yes.
Para?
Para 13, my lord. Para 6. Anyway, my lord, I'm not today. Let us not carry it forward, my lord. In an earlier occasion, my lord.
Tomorrow that is open. Tomorrow that is open. Hard, Mr.
Yes, my lord, we should be allowed to participate subject to further.
Okay, we'll keep in mind.
Yes.
No, tomorrow we are fixing. Let us have a opinion.
10:30. Okay.
Mr. Mohanto will try to.
Yes, my lord, I will place a meeting. But this is not our
At your convenient time. At your convenient time, up to 11 o'clock, whatever.
Yes, yes.
Heard Mr. Keen Chaudhary and senior counsel estate by Mr. Angod, RM Decca, and counsel got a petitioner. Mr. I. Botagur. Standing counsel, Public Health Engineering Department, respond number 1. Any technical education man? You were there? Okay. You also take instruction. Tomorrow.
Because Director DT has already clarified.
Mr. TJ Montok, senior counsel, senior standing counsel, Assam Public Service Commission. So the respond number 2 and 3, 2, 3 and 4. And Miss PR Mohanto at standing counsel, technical education or higher education department for the respond number 5. Full stop. The petitioners, 17 number have stated, have joined together to institute the present writ petition. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that what is the exact diploma? They have they have the qualification of 3 years diploma in civil engineering and planning, quote unquote, and in quote unquote construction technology. Comma, which qualification, comma, according to them, comma, is equivalent to a 3 years diploma in civil engineering. Full stop. The petitioners have further stated that they have acquired the qualification from a institution recognized by the AICTE.
Yes, my lord.
AICTE?
Yes.
Recognized?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
In fact, my lord, DT has clarified based on the AICTE OM of 87.
AICTE, huh? All India Council of Technical Education, huh? Full stop. Para. The Assam Public Service Commission published an advertisement
Public service.
on 11/8/2025, inviting applications for filling up of 187 number of vacancies in the post of junior engineer under the Public Health Engineering Department, post of, for the post of junior engineer within like a civil, 160 number of vacancies are available to be filled up. Post of. Para, the petitioners are aggrieved by the educational qualification mentioned in the advertisement as under page 35. 6, clause 6. Para, when the petitioners made attempts to submit their applications online, comma, the portal of the APSC did not permit the petitioners to upload their application forms on the ground that educational qualifications of the petitioners are not as per the advertisement published. Post of Mr. Choril and his senior counsel appearing for the petitioners have pointed out to 3 earlier advertisements published by the APSC, which are annexed as Annexer G, comma, annex collectively. Post of para on perusal of the as said 3 advertisements published on 22nd January 2025, 11/4/2025, and 25/4/2025, comma, it is noticed that the advertisements were for the purpose of filling up vacancies in junior engineer civil in Public Works Department, Public Works Roads Department, PWRD, and Public Works within bracket Building and NH Department, comma, Water Resources Department and Fishery Department of the Government of Assam. Post stop. In all the advertisements, comma, educational qualification for filling up the post of junior engineer are found to be similar. page 59 দেখিব 6 to 6 or Roman 1 to দিলে হ'ব 6 or Roman 1 6 or 6 to দিলে হ'ব 6 to দিলে হ'ব 6 to দিলে হ'ব page 59 আছে compare কৰি ল'ব 66 to আৰু 73 to ঠিক আছে Mr. Chaudhary has also drawn attention to a judgment of a Korean bench of this court passed in judgment dated 26 to 2024 passed in WBC number 2064 2023. More particularly, paragraph
15
12,
and 16.
15 and 16 thereof, which read as under para. The committee referred to in the aforequoted paragraph 5 is a committee of experts whose term of reference was to find out equivalency. Para. With the above projections, Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that at this stage, the petition should be allowed to submit their applications at least provisionally, subject to the further determination about as regards the equivalency of the petitioner's qualification, the qualification mentioned in the advertisement dated so and so. Advertisement dated 1 minute. 11/8/2025. Para. Mr. Mohanton and Senior Counsel.
Actually, my lord, equivalent is not the dispute, my lord. Nobody says that is not equivalent. But what department want? You want equivalent also, you want also. That is the question.
And according to submission,
my lord.
Then you add. Mr. Senior Counsel, appearing for the respondent, APSC has referred to the earlier advertisements issued published by the APSC to fill up the post of junior engineer civil in various departments under the government of Assam. It was specifically mentioned in those advertisements that the advertisement were issued as per the draft advertisement furnished by the government. A similar assertion has been made also in the advertisement dated 11/8/2025. Thus, it is the government in the public health engineering department who had sought incorporation of the educational qualification mentioned in the advertisement dated 11/8/2025. Mr. Chaudhary has further submitted that the Directorate of Technical Education, Directorate, right?
Director of Technical Education.
In a communication dated, what is the date?
Yes, my lord. 43, I think.
47?
47, my lord. 10/3/22.
10/3/2022.
Most importantly, my lord, will kindly see there is an AICT letter, Roman 4.
Okay, for
That
the
is
timing.
28th of April 17.
10/3/2022. Addressed to the Secretary of Assam Public Service Commission had clarified in reference to had clarified that the diploma in civil engineering and diplomas in civil engineering and planning. Belong to the building construction technology. Belong to the core or major discipline of civil engineering. He has submitted that such clarification was made by the Director of Technical Education in reference to observations made by the AICTE. Post of beginning is very good. As the APSC, it has been projected on behalf of the respondent APSC authorities. Mr. Mahonda has further submitted that a question of equivalency does not arise in this case, as the APC has only published the advertisement as per the draft advertisement forwarded by the government. In view of the projections made on behalf of the respondent APSC authorities, it also Mr. Mahonda has further submitted that he will obtain and place the instructions tomorrow. Necessary instructions tomorrow. First off, in view of such projections made on behalf of the petitioners and the respondent APSC authority, it is also incumbent upon the respondent public health engineering department authorities to place and necessary instructions, as well as the Director of Technical Education by tomorrow. Place the case tomorrow. What advisement, why you have deviated from it, why it is put in bold? Whether at your instruction it has been put in bold, because it is bold.
Emphasizing on something.
Yes.
Well, this is a very small thing, Milord. That draft advertisement they are having in their website. They can produce it tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
That is why I have said.
No, Milord, there are two aspects. Assuming, Milord, in the draft it is there, then also, Milord, it is an issue which is already decided. Milord, I think in these matters, function of the Public Service Commission is to make selection according to the intimation given by the government.
Yes, it is
basically for the government to fight it out.
Yes, that is why I have said.
I don't think, my lord, my anxiety of my learned friend is correct.
That's why, my lord, why APSC has not done it, I cannot do it, my lord. I cannot do it until unless they get instruction. In fact, my lord, we have sought for clarification.
Cat will be out of the bag tomorrow at 10:30.
Tomorrow, 10:30.
Timing matters. Items 1 and 2.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Lordship, in this case, learned senior government advocate will address, Lordship.
Make the address only because coordinate bench judgment is also binding on me. Keeping that in mind.
Lordship.
Yes.
Well, the Lordship is aware of the executive order and the notice.
Mr. Dasgupta, you are waiting for what case? Which case? 27. Okay, come back after half an hour. We have many motion matters to dispose of. Yes.
My lord is aware of the executive order and the notice issued by the personnel department recently. Because after the order of 34/20,
I forget all the time all this compassionate appointment matter. I say it repeatedly.
My lord, Lordship,
It goes out of my mind.
in WPC, one writ petition, Lordship, challenging the office memorandum of 18/9/24.
Something, it is somewhere, it is
Lordship-
annexed, I think.
Yes, Lordship, it is.
That is annexed.
It is annexed, Lord.
It is annexed.
At page 49. In item number 1, 3151 of 25. Annexure O, my lord.
That is a consent order.
Yes, my lord. Lordship has directed us to relevant portion para 9 at page 56. So Lordship has said that has Lordship got, my lord, page 56? Lordship, in view of the consent of the learned counsel for the parties, all the writ petitions that are pending as on today, that is 3/4/2025 in Honorable Guwahati High Court, which have put to challenge the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024 are to be decided as follows. All the applications for compassionate appointment submitted by the petitioner shall be considered and disposed of by the concerned DLC SLC on merit by taking into consideration the various guidelines prior to 1/4/2017 laid down by the state government for compassionate appointment and the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court and the High Court. Consequently, the rejection of all compassionate appointments by the DLC SLC which have been put to challenge and are pending in the Guwahati High Court as on 3/4/2025 are set aside. Next, my lord, the entire process for considering the various applications for compassionate appointment and a decision to be taken in each case by the concerned authority should be completed within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order by the concerned district commissioner, who is also the chairman of the DLC if the matter pertains to DLC. In other cases, the chief secretary to the government of Assam, who is the chairman of the SLC if the matter pertains to SLC. It is made clear that in view of the consent of the parties, this court has not gone into the merits of any of the petitioner's case that are being disposed of by way of this order. And as such, the applications for compassionate appointments should be disposed of by the concerned authorities on merit as they deem it fit and proper. The decision is to be taken by the concerned authorities should be based on reasons, and the decision taken should be communicated to the petitioners thereafter. It is also directed that while deciding the applications for compassionate appointment, the respondents cannot take recourse to the impugned office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, though the judgment provided therein, that is the case of Debabrata Tiwari, can be considered applied by the concerned authorities. It is again made clear that this order cannot be used as a precedent for the cases that are filed on 4/4/2025 and thereafter. It shall apply only to cases that are pending before this court as on 3/4/2025. So this has clarified that up to 3/4/2025, all the cases where the office memorandum has been challenged, the Honorable Court has directed the respondents to reconsider.
But here I have relied on a.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes, ma'am.
To consider, no?
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, Miss Solveig.
Lordship. But then, in compliance with the aforesaid order, my lord, the executive order has been passed on 30th of August. I have placed the order, my lord, and a notice has also been issued by the personnel department. I have placed it, my lord. The executive order, we have issued the standard SOP, my lord, standard operating procedure for disposal of matters of compassionate appointment in view of the judgment, my lord. Kindly come to type of cases, my lord, we have categorized in the SOP. It says, my lord, but it has said that all documents, information received in respect of cases of compassionate appointment from the petitioners who have challenged the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, including those similar cases which have been disposed of by the Honorable Guwahati High Court, citing their judgment and order dated 3/4/2025, passed by the Honorable High Court in WPC number 342 of 2025, pursuant to the notice dated 30/8/2025 issued by the Personnel Department.
What is this notice?
This notice I have given a copy, my lord. In fact, by this notice, we have sought for the information from the concerned persons, and the last date for receipt of the information is fixed on 15/9/2025, the second page, my lord. And this has been published in 7 newspapers, my lord, on 31st of August.
In person. This has been made limited to
Yes, my lord.
this notice is made limited to the petitioners who have challenged
Lordship.
the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, which has been disposed of on 3/4/2025.
My lord.
This is not open for any other person, if I have understood it correctly.
No, my lord. Yes. That is the
You want to
purpose.
say that this is the coordinate bench can restrict the power of the court, of the coordinate bench under Article 226 in an implicit manner.
My submission is, my lord, the exercise has been undertaken, directed to be undertaken within a period of 6 months. And the honorable court has said that till 3/4/2025, whoever has come,
That is what,
those cases.
That is what, that following that, the other coordinate bench, which I think order has been given to you
Given,
perhaps.
Lordship.
The other coordinate bench, because see, that is a consent order, whatever. My understanding of the second order,
Lordship.
that taking note of it, the court has passed an order.
Lordship.
Because one thing is here sure, if I understand that one coordinate bench cannot restrict the power of the other coordinate bench under Article 226.
Lordship.
And exercising that power, the other order has been passed. So I was also of the view, but this order is in existence.
True.
And it is not that the petitioner's case has been rejected.
The writ petition.
This was DLC had done it. Deborboto Tiwari already, liberty has been given to you in the order dated 3/4/2025. Take also note of Deborboto Tiwari.
Lordship.
Now, in this case,
Therefore, my lord, my lordship, I would like to take your lordship to the executive order first. Lordship may come to the notice second, my lord. The second, there is Roman 2, lordship. The first considers, my lord, let me read the first, my lord, then halfway I have read. All the documents information received in respect of cases of compulsion and appointment from the petitioners who have challenged.
Roman 1 is for that 3/4/2025.
3/4/25.
Okay, second.
Lordship, second. The applications, cases pending before DLC, SLCs, wherein office memorandum dated so and so dated 18/9/2024 has not been put to challenge before the Honorable High Court as on 3/4/2025, but after 3/4/2025 shall be dealt with only in terms of the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024. So my lord, this person, they fall under this category. And shall be disposed of and intimated to the applicants by the respective DLCs and SLCs as may be as the case may be. The order dated 3/4/2025 passed in
What is
WPC
89? Once again, I am again confused. 89?
Shall not apply. Yes.
89 is what?
89 is challenged in the writ petition. Lordship will find 89 in the writ petition, my lord.
Page 47.
Applications pending before the so has not been put to challenge before High Court has done so, but after shall be did only in terms of 18/9/2024. 18/9/2024. What is the sum and substance of 18/9/2024?
89, my lord, says if lordship kindly comes to the last page, last paragraph, page 48. In view of this is the substance, my lord, that it has been decided that no cases for compulsion and appointment on the ground of the family member of the state government employees who died in harness or retire prematurely on being declared permanently incapacitated for service or missing and whose whereabout is not known prior to so and so shall be entertained by any administrative department authority.
Okay, we'll look into it, then we'll issue notice.
Notice was already issued in this case.
Or then
We have taken.
notice to file your
Lodge.
reply? Then only it will be easier for me to dispose of.
No, no.
File your reply.
Lordship.
Bringing on record everything.
Yes, yes, Lord.
So that we can take a call
Lordship.
judicially.
Lord.
Your case is for,
Same.
your case has been recommended by DLC. And the case was not yet considered by the SLC.
Placed before the SLC because of this office member.
Okay. Okay, heard Miss S.V. Chaudhary, Counsel for the Petitioners, and Mr. D. Nath, Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam, Senior Government Advocate Assam for all the respondents.
Yeah.
Huh?
Lordship
Okay.
may record my presence for respondent number 1, 2.
Parties are same in both the petitions?
Both and item.
Similar,
Yes,
One-
same.
identical respondents?
Same department, same respondents.
Okay, then
1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 7, and 8.
1, 2, 4, 7, and 8.
8.
J. Hendik, Revenue, 5 and 6. Anybody left?
Dear Lord.
Okay. The case of the petitioners is that their cases were recommended for appointment by the district level committee for completion and appointment. But the respondent authorities showing like the icicle attitude, did not place the cases of the petitioners before the SLC state level committee for completion and appointment. And Mr. Nath, Senior Government Advocate, appearing for the respondent, state respondents have submitted that in view of the judgment, an order dated 3/4/2025 in WBC number 3/4/2025, OM dated 18/9/2024, notice dated 30/8/2025 of the Personnel Department, and an executive order dated 30/8/2025. There is restriction on the part of the respondent authorities for consideration of the cases of a petitioner. First, the matter will require consideration, issue notice, returnable on so and so date. It is already noticed. The respondent authorities shall file their counter affidavit without fail on or before next date, October.
My lord, item number 40, 41, 42, and 45, same, my lord, similar. Same
let us see.
department and same respondent.
Yes, same.
Yes.
I have not examined
And-
whether
Yes, anybody is 40.
DLC recommendations are there or
40, yes, 40.
DLC recommendations.
Same.
Same.
Yes.
DLC recommended.
Yes, my lord.
SLC did not
Yes, my lord.
consider. Okay, Diok. 40, 41, 42.
And 45.
45 also. Okay, all same.
Same.
Sure. Okay.
40 is slight different. 41, 42, and 45, same department, same respondent. And
SB
then
Chaudhary,
the
we give a
PLC
petitioner. Dinath, Senior Government Advocate for the State Respondents. Mr. J. Hendik, Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the Dinath, Senior Government Advocate, and Mr. J. Hendik, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for all the official respondents. Same.
Yes.
Same.
My quantity.
41, 42, and 45. Okay. DLC recommended,
Yes, my lord.
SLC,
Not placed.
before SLC it was not placed.
And item 40, this was pending since 2023 because there is no challenge of memorandum.
2000,
It was recommended by DLC.
item 24 was
item-
filed before 18/9.
Yes, my lord.
18/9.
Item
Item
40.
42 বেলেগ কৰি দিওঁ. Item 42 বেলেগ কৰি দিওঁ.
Item 44 0.
40.
Yes.
4-0 বেলেগ কৰি দিব।
24 case. In fact, it will keep.
DLC recommended.
Yes, ma'am.
SLC, it was not placed. Then, Miss Chaudhary has submitted that the instant repetition was preferred in July 2024. And therefore, there was no occasion to challenge
It will challenge.
the OM dated 18/9/2020. File FTO. This is a never-ending process.
But pursuant to the order dated 3/4, we want to complete the exercise, but ultimately
You have kept it pending.
by 15/9, we have sought for
And
the
there
applications.
are all
Lot of
repetitions earlier also, whoever comes, consider.
lot of applications are coming. Already they have received. The 15/9 is last date. However, we'll file the affidavit.
File affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I will give you. Justice Suman Shah. Ms. Chaudhary has submitted that the cases of the petitioner is covered by the judgment and order dated so and so, passed by another coordinate bench in WBC number so and so. Justice Suman Shah order has it to deal.
It is. Maybe it's another license. Should not just. I don't know.
Mr. Ahmed, tomorrow with a fresh mind, I'll pass the order at 10:30 after Ken Chaudhary and TJ Montos case. Tomorrow. At this stage, it is very difficult all to go through. Let me go through it. We'll dispose of.
Yes, let's.
Perhaps. HR Ahmed. Petitioner and Miss S. Borua, CGC for all the respondents. Miss Borua has placed the set of instructions received by her. Set of instructions dated 4/9/2023. Place the case tomorrow. First half will take up. Yes, can it be done?
A similar order may be passed, Lordship. 11 and 13. Yes, 13.
Heard Mr. D. Deca, learned counsel for the petitioners. Miss S. Borua, learned Central Government Council.
In 11, I am appearing, and in item number 13, SS Roy will.
For the respondents. In 11. 5285.
5285, as per.
It would live. SS Roy. Petition the second one, only one petitioner.
One petitioner,
Okay.
5280.
But a single, 30 not. The having para 2, I got order. I got order para 2. By a notice. Page 16 or and it has a buy and notice really goes to. Likhok. By a notice on the subject. By a notice dated 5/9/2024. On the subject, page 16. Quote, Constable within bracket ZD in Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPF small s bracket close and SSF, comma rifleman within bracket ZD in Assam Rifles, comma and Sepoy in Narcotics Control Bureau examination dash 2025, comma applications were invited by the Staff Selection Commission for recruitment to the post of constable within bracket general duty. Pencil underline question. Up to Sepoy Narcotics Control Bureau. ঠিক আছে? Last date and time for receipt of online application forms were mentioned as 14/10/2024 and 23-00 hours. Full stop. The notice further mentioned that a total of 39,481 vacancies are going to be filled up. Full stop. The recruitment process consists of computer-based examination within bracket CBE, comma physical standard test within bracket PST, comma physical efficiency test within bracket PET, comma medical examination and document verification. Full stop. You passed computer-based examination?
Yes, Lordship. Computer-based and PET.
Oh.
PET.
The petitioners have stated that they responded to the advertisement notice dated 5/9/2024 by submitting their applications online before the last date of submission of applications. Post up. After scrutiny, comma, they were asked to appear in the computer-based examination. So as they qualified in the computer-based examination, comma, they underwent
PET.
they were called to appear in a physical standard test. First of
Standard test.
para. Clause 12.5 of the notice as provided for physical standard test PST. Post for any reference, comma, clause 12.5. The relevant excerpts from 12.5 is quoted herein below. Page 31. Pencil to pencil. From the prescription and relaxation contained in clause 12.5, comma, it is noticed that a candidate belonging to Assam must have a height, a male candidate, a male candidate belonging to Assam must have a height of 165.0 cm. Para, it is the case of the petitioners. It is a common case of the petitioners that page 48 is for petition number 1.
Yes,
Who is the other one? Okay. Case of the petitioners that when they appeared in the PST, comma, they have been declared on 26/8/2025. They were declared not qualified in the PST poster. When the height of the petition number 1 was measured, he was found to be having a height of 164.3 cm poster. The petition number 2 and the petition number 3 were also declared not qualified for having heights of 163.4 and 164.5 post-op. The petitioner number 1 has asserted that when he appeared in a physical standard test for a same post of constable within bracket GD in CAPFS in the held for the years 2021, 2022 and 2024 respectively. In all those occasions, the petition number 1 was found to have met the height criteria of 165 cms. Post-op. The petition number 2 also appeared in the PST, physical standard test, for the same post of constable ZD in CAPFs in the held for the year 2022. He is Birinci.
Birinci Gogoi.
The petition number 2 was also found to be having height of 165 cms. Post-op. The petition number 2 has stated that he could not retain the document regarding his non-qualification in the physical standard test. Post-op. The petition number 3 has stated that he in order to measure his height, went for a height test at Bilahipara Model Hospital on 28/8/2025. And according to the certificate issued by the Bilahipara Model Hospital, the petition number height of the petition number 3 has also been measured at 165 cm postal. Para. The petitioner has stated that the condition of preferring an appeal after non-qualification in the physical standard test is harsh in the sense that any appeal after non-qualification in the physical standard test is to be preferred on the same day. The petition, as noted above, as mentioned above, the petitioners have annexed documents to the recent petition to claim that the petitioners meet the height criteria of 165 cm for the recruitment process initiated by notice dated 5/9/2024. Post of the petitioners have further asserted that the recruitment process is still being undertaken and the same is at the stage of physical standard test, which fact is not disputed by Ms. Borua, Learned Central Government Council, appearing for the respondents. Full stop. From the documents annexed as annexer B1, next at page number 54. (54), 56, 59, 62, and 62. It can be noticed that in the recruitment process undertaken for the post of constable GD in CAPFs in the year 2021, 2022, and 2024. When the petition number 121 and the petition number 2 had participated, their heights, on measurement were found to have met the criteria of 165 cm. Full stop. From the document annexed at page 64, it can be noticed that when his height was measured, the petition number 3 is also found to be meeting his height criteria of 165 cm. Full stop. It is I didn't know follow manager, I can know follow manager also. Therefore, in view of the same, this court is of the considered view that the petitioners have been able to make out a prima facie case that the heights recorded by the respondent authorities on 26/8/2025,
Different,
all 26/8
no, Lordship, different.
height recorded by the respondent authorities during the
Petition
course
number
of the physical standard test could be an aberration. First of all. Para. Ms. Boro, she appearing for the respondent authority submitted that in view of the aforementioned documents, wherein the petitioners were found to have met the height criteria of 165 cms, the possibility of certain discrepancy in measurement of height of the petitioners during the recent physical standard test cannot be ruled out outrightly. Post up. Ms. Borua, CGC has fairly submitted that the cases of the petitioners may be remanded back to the respondent authorities for redoing the exercise of measuring the heights of the petitioners. Full stop. Para 11 credible. Having regard to the facts emerging primarily from the aforementioned documents annexed to the writ petition, indicating that the petitioners meet the height criteria 165 cm vis-a-vis the height measured during the recent physical standard test undertaken in the recruitment process initiated by notice dated 5/9/2024. Semicolon, the submissions made by the Land Council for the parties, it appears appropriate to this court to dispose of the writ petition by remanding back the matter to the respondent authorities in the CISF, by respondent authorities.
CRPF.
In the CRPF.
Lordship, two petitioners were rejected by Assam Rifles, Dimapur, Lordship.
Respondent authorities
Lordship.
with a direction to undertake the exercise of measuring the heights of the petitioner's affairs under videography so as to find out whether they meet the height criteria of 165 cm for the post of Constable ZD within bracket male in terms of the notice of recruitment dated 5/9/2024. It is accordingly ordered. Postum. And the respondent authorities shall complete the exercise within a period of 1 week from the date of submission of a copy of this order with a copy of the writ petition along with annexes at the office of the competent authority in the respective CAPF.
Yes.
Respective centers, Lordship.
Yes.
CAPF
CAPF.
by the respective petitioner.
Lordship.
Full stop. It is further ordered that after completion of the exercise of measuring height, the outcome shall be informed to the petitioners forthwith thereafter in writing. Full stop. The petitioners, if the petitioners are found, if the petitioners find themselves aggrieved by the result, they should avail the remedy of appeal immediately. Meaning that they don't come in writ petition.
Lordship.
Right? In this order, with the observation made, directions given above, this writ petition is disposed of no cost. Same. How much is height?
Lordship, the other one, he also qualified in the prior,
Cyber document kini heri kori paribo na? Huh? Yata single khali, huh?
he was measured 164.1, rejected, and he
164.1.
and in
Our
the year
previous documents,
2022, he page 71, Lordship.
page 71,
That is type copy. Page 72 is the original document.
72, তাতে লিখা আছে 61.
That is for the year 2022.
এই ওপৰত লিখা আছে মই পেন্সিলে দি দিছো বাৰু Then again, anything else? No.
Nothing, Lordship. The two documents, one is rejected, one
Okay.
is qualified.
FIR.
Highly obliged, Lordship. Highly obliged.
Item 15.
15 lordships. I have taken the that telephonic instruction. Now that appointment was made by that person who was now holding the post of director. My lord, so the hearing could not be taken by him, my lord. So the department has trying to, my lord, this matter to be handed over to some other person.
Take your instruction after 1 week, whether you have handed over, because it is too long a time.
Lordship, too long.
Heard Mr. S. Salim.
Bye.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. J. Hendrick.
For respondent
Respecting
1 and
counsel.
2.
Revenue and for Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. A. Chakraborty, Line Junior Government for Assam for the respondent number 3 and 4. Post up. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition, which I grievance that the appeal preferred by the petitioner in terms of the liberty granted by this court in its order dated 31/5/2023. You go to line 2. Passed in the writ petition
4271.
WPC number 4271/2022, preferred by him earlier, has not yet been disposed of. Post of the petitioner has stated that he has preferred the appeal in January 2025.
June 2023.
June 2023. Post of. Paragraph. Mr. Hendrick, Standing Counsel so and so, has submitted on instruction, the appeal was placed. The appeal was placed before the appellate authority, but it is found that the appellate authority was earlier involved in the selection process of the petition leading to the appointment of the respondent number.
Private respondent number
5456.
6, my lord.
Leading to the selection and appointment of the Gamura.
Gaon.
Gamura. Gaon Pradhan in lot number 4, Champu Para Gaon, Moja Goremari, District Kamrup. Mr. Hendrick has submitted that it is being contemplated that the appeal would be placed before another competent authority to dispose of the appeal. Post up. He has sought for a week's time to obtain the necessary instructions. Lays the case as sought for by Mr. Hendrick. Lays the case on so and so that. When do you want, Mr. Hendrick?
Next week, any date.
Okay, next week I need it. Put it on 22nd. 22nd. More than a week.
Lordships.
My lord, I have one submission regarding private respondent number. I have put the serial number wrongly. It should be.
We are not into it. Let us have.
It will not be.
If it is placed, we'll dispose of.
My lord. I am obliged.
Item 16.
Who was not there at that point of time? Okay, heard Mr. R. Modukar, Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned Standing Counsel, Animal Husbandry
And veterinary.
Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. For all the respondents?
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
For all the respondents, full stop. The case of the petitioner in brief is that the petitioner was placed under suspension by an order.
Annexure 981.
By an order, page
57, your lordship.
57. by an order dated 8/1/2024. WEF 1/11/2023. Under Rule 6 within bracket 2 of the Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules 1964. In view of his arrest and detention in custody for more than 48 hours in connection with special within bracket
Special case number should be.
within bracket P, case number. What kind of case? POXO?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Oh, case number 66 of
Convicted,
2019.
Convicted.
Then appeal suspended.
Ah,
Appeals.
First stop. The petition is before this court,
No review.
stating that the suspension period has been arbitrarily prolonged by the respondent authorities without undertaking any review as undertaking any review. So Mr. Goswami Learned, Additional Senior Government Advocate, Standing
Standing
Counsel so has submitted that the petitioner was convicted in Special P case number 66 of 2019 for an offense under the Prevention of Protection of Children from Sexual Offences Act, right?
Lordship.
And the petitioner has preferred an appeal against his conviction, and the appeal is pending as on date.
Suspended by order dated.
His submission,
Lordship, his
appeal is pending as on date.
Pending.
It should not be returnable in on so and so date. As Mr. Goswami has appeared accepted.
Your Lordship,
No formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days.
there is no extension as per Ojo Chaudhary case, and also
We don't come at a conclusion on the first date.
third date.
His date given.
17/10. 17/10.
Without giving any opportunity to Mr. Goswami, how can we reinstate?
Order.
Item 26.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, on last occasion, 13/12/2024, Lordship has directed to file amended cost title, Lordship. Lordship may kindly allow 1 week to file amended cost title.
You perhaps
And-
you were not very interested. Is
No,
it not?
Lordship.
What cost title?
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, amended cost title. And to take steps from respondent number 7 to 11.
Not cost title, you have to take steps.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay,
From
miss.
7 to 11. Armethi. Armethi.
Armethi. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has prayed for 3 days time to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 to 11. In reference to the order dated 13/12/2024. Post stop. Perusa office note dated 26/8/2025. Post stop. The prayer made by so and so is allowed. The petitioners shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 to 11 by registered post with AD within 3 working days from today. Post stop. Failure to take steps within the aforesaid period might visit the petitioner with adverse consequences.
Obliged, Lordship.
For increment of 30, item 27.
Wow. None, son.
New content.
Okay, heard Mr. A. Dasgupta, Learned Senior Counsel, stated by Ms. B. Das, Learned Counsel for the applicant writ petition. First up, the instant application is preferred, seeking implement of the following person. This Lakshmi Priya,
Page 5, Miss Lakshmi Priya.
Page 5.
Dr.
Miss Lakshmi Priya, Commissioner, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, Guwahati, as a party respondent in the connected contempt petition, contempt case C number 461/2025. Full stop. It is averred that the earlier incumbent holding the office of the commissioner has been replaced by the proposed party respondent. Full stop. In view of the above averments, the instant interlocutory application seeking implement of the is allowed. The applicant petitioner shall file an amended cost title in terms of notification that is so and so before the arrestee within 3 days, working days from today. And on submission of such amended cost title, the arrestee shall carry out the necessary correction in the cost title in the connected contempt case number so and so.
For admission, item number 28.
Oh, that one.
Your Lordship, the arguing counsel was supposed to appear virtually, but he's unable to appear, Your Lordship, as he's on legs in the Calcutta High Court, Your Lordship. We give a next date, Your Lordship.
When?
If convenient, Lordship, 16 September, he will be there physically.
September, he'll be in physical, I'll be in virtual. I've been told. I'll be not in the principal seat. If he wants to come physically, that will be only after Puja vacation. Is he agreeable to it? He is enjoying interim order.
Yes, sir.
Where is Mr. Gogoi? Mr. B. Gogoi? Yes. Mr. Chakraborty, where is Mr. B. Gogoi? Call him. We'll agree to it.
Yes, Lordship.
Let him come.
Yes, Lordship. Item 31.
My lord, the matter partners, my lord. Appointment of compassionate ground, my lord.
Compassionate?
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner's case was rejected, my lord, on the ground that petitioner's father had less than 3 years of service, my lord. As per OM, my lord, 2015, my lord. That particular clause, my lord, was set aside by the bench of this honorable court, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the writ appeal has been preferred before the division bench is still pending, my lord. And now the writ appeal.
Let us await the outcome.
My lord, the writ appeal. Yes.
If that is the case.
Yes, my lord. We should wait, my lord.
Okay, we'll put it after vacation.
My lord.
If writ appeal is dismissed.
No, my lord, 237 of 2000.
If writ appeal is dismissed,
then
you are in.
Yes, I am.
If writ petition is allowed, you are out.
I am out, my lord.
S. Hock, Learned Conservator Petitioner, and Miss S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate, some have submitted that a writ appeal involving similar issue is pending before the division bench, and they have sought the listing of the case on a date immediately after the ensuing long vacation. List the case accordingly immediately after the ensuing long vacation.
Vale. I am obliged.
32.
Maybe the Lordship. As per the earlier order, madam, they are supposed to bring some instruction, madam.
Lordship, the instruction not received, Lordship. Kindly fix the matter in the next week, Lordship. I will sort the instructions.
SP Das, petitioner.
May it be after Puja vacation also.
Or is it subject matter?
But my non-payment of pension, madam.
Okay.
He has been granted the provisional pension. The regular pension has not been paid.
Or regular pension
period has not been regularized.
J.K. Goswami, additional senior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 1, 3, and 6. C. Borua, 7. Revenue.
Lordship.
Anybody? No. Mr. Goswami has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions in reference to the order dated 21/7/2025 and has sought for further 2 weeks' time to obtain the necessary instructions. First of, as the subject matter is release of regular pension. List the case on after puja.
17 October.
I have instructed you wait till.
Item 33.
Oh, anything. Yes, what is the issue?
My lord, a petitioner is aggrieved by non-promotion from the post of peon to my lord, law division assistant. And this is the third round of
It's
litigation.
not possible, Mr. Patwari, today.
So, my lord, proceedings are otherwise complete, but it will require some time, my lord. So I'll,
Really complete.
so I'll pray, my
Okay.
lord. Can it
It
be?
is already, I think.
Can it be fixed for admission hearing on a hearing day? Maybe-
Some observation was made earlier by Mr. Gugoi.
Yeah. We are to. provide,
Yes,
with-
regarding filling up of some
Yes.
posts.
Yes.
Yes, where is Mr. Gugoi?
My lord, he's on his way, my lord. However, my lord, we have received some instructions from the department, my lord.
Yes.
May I produce before his honorable report, my lord?
What vacancy was to be filled up?
Lower division assistant, LDA.
By what manner?
My lord,
90 is to 10.
rules prescribed 90 by direct recruitment, 10% by.
And you are for 10.
10.
They are saying 5 posts are vacant.
Yes, then I come in.
No, I don't know for 10% or total 100%.
My lord, that is wrong because total cadre strength is 17. So out of
70?
the cadre strength of LDA in this particular office is 17. So out of 17, the 10% will be 2, my lord.
2.
Lordship will kindly peruse page 48 of the writ petition.
No, we'll not go into that adjudication. We'll just record it as per instruction. As on 4/9/2025, 5 number of 83 posts are vacant. But they have asked for filling up these vacancies in 2024. They wrote to the government, a commissioner of taxes.
Yes.
This is from
Assistant Commissioner of Taxes.
Assistant Commissioner of Taxes. He said in his office, Unit C,
Yes, unit.
Unit C.
Yes.
5 number of grade 3 posts are vacant. We'll record it, we'll keep it on record so that you can, for future reference.
Yes.
Mr. J. Patwari, Learned Counsel for the petition, Mr. H.
Borua.
Borua. Learned Counsel representing Mr. B. Gogoi. Learned Additional Advocate General Assam for the respondent, Finance and Taxation Department. D. Nondi, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4. MP Sharma. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 are present. Full stop. Mr. Borua has placed an instruction he has received from the Osroko Additional Commission of Taxes, Assam, and the Assistant Commissioner of Taxes, Guwahati Unit C. Provide office letter number so and so dated 9/9/2025. As per the instructions received in connection with the present petition, from the Assistant Commissioner of Taxes, Guwahati Units C, 5 number of post in grade 3 are vacant as on 4/9/2025. And these vacancy details were or have already been forwarded to the Commissioner of Taxes, Assam, to fill up the same as per the direction of the Finance and Taxation Department via letter number so and so dated 21st May 2024. I don't know what is the letter. Okay, the office letter so and so is kept with the case record. As sought for counsel for the parties or agreed to release the case on after
vacation on a hearing
vacation on a hearing the video. Yes, you have another case. I have to because I have to write. There is a meeting. Mr. Patwari, you
Yes, sir, the 62, my lord, that the day before.
where is Mr. Bora?
Lordship, he is there. I am calling him.
Okay, for up to 3 minutes. Uh-huh. 28. Mr. Borua, when can it be? This is not possible today.
My lord, may I prefer listing this matter after the vacation, my lord?
Any agreed date?
Any date convenient, your lordship.
Not immediately after vacation, next week, day after. Say for 23rd of October.
My lord.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Okay. Miss
B. Podar.
B. Poddar, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. H. Borua, Learned Counsel for the Learned Counsel, representing
Mr. B. Gogoi.
Finance and Taxation Department authorities are present as sought for and agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties. Lays the case on 23/10/2024 as part of interim order. Past release shall continue till the next set of this.
Much obliged.
Much obliged, my lord.
34.
This case, my lord, Mr. B Gogoi will appear, my lord.
B. Gogoi will appear. Mr. Bhattakur, not possible today.
Loss.
4:30, I have to rise. There is a meeting immediately.
Loss.
What is the issue?
Issue, your lordship, we are seeking enhancement of our fixed pay, your lordship.
Fixed pay.
Fixed pay.
You are enjoying fixed pay only.
Fixed pay.
Okay. Rendering service
Under
for many years.
Lordship.
For long years.
Long years of
Okay.
service, your lordship. Since your lordship 2012. your lordship.
As Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for the petition is present, Ms. P. Bora, Learned Counsel, has submitted that Mr. B. Goyal and Additional Advocate General is to address on behalf of the respondents. So, as short for Ms. Bora, lays the case on a date immediately after the
Your lordship, on 23rd of October, your lordship.
23rd. Good. I don't know where I'll be sitting. 23rd. That is part third. That will come before me.
Deeply obliged.
35 and 36.
Yes, Mr. Kolika.
Lordship. Lordship was supposed to dispose of this matter today, Lordship.
But not possible today.
Yes.
After vacation.
After vacation. Yeah. Okay. J. Colita, petitioner. One petitioner.
Yes.
Two,
Lordship.
two cases. sir.
Two cases.
Take
three
two
victims.
cases.
Oh, petitioners. J.K. Goswami.
One name.
1, 2. SP Chaudhary লিখে দিব। So for editor, list the cases on after October 2nd, pardon you, 27.
Lordship will give it as a part, huh?
No, no, no.
Yes.
I cannot go on. I have not heard you. I never heard you.
Lordship was disposed of.
No, it was not
I
hard on the
thought
last
that
case.
I'll
Exactly, it was
dispose.
not-
Yes.
But I have never heard you.
Exactly. It was not hard on the last case.
Otherwise, I would have remembered.
Lordship. There's an interim order, Lordship, that means.
Interim order passed earlier. On 21/7/2025, shall continue till
Yes.
next date of this.
I'm right.
Who is that? Yes.
Item 37.
Someday else, Mr. Sharma. Compassion appointment, Debabrata Tiwari.
Lots.
Huh? Here, Sharma, A. Chakraborty. Please the case on next week, did you? Yes, well, not, your one.
19-9. DPO.
62.
Even if I see not possible to pass any order today.
My lord, actually, immediately after the matter, when I called up, my lord, then I have been informed that the impugn order was passed on 5th, my lord. And they have received the copy of the order of this honorable court on 6th. And 7 being Sunday, on 8th, my lord, they have already issued an order cancelling that.
Good enough then.
Yes, my
I
lord.
should be closed.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
This I should be closed.
Yes, my lord. It is on.
If it is bona fide, I have no objection.
No, no, that is.
I have indicated to you.
Yes, my lord. In fact, my lord, after the matter, when I called up them, they informed me that they have already issued the cancellation order.
Heard Mr. J. Patwari, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. D.P. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Medical Education and Research Department for all the opposite parties. First of pursuant to Mr. Bora has submitted that pursuant to the order dated 8/9/2025, he has obtained instruction in the matter and has submitted that the impugn order dated
5/9/2000.
5/9/2025 has already been recalled on
8/9.
8/9/2025. First of, as the impugn order has already been recalled, and there is no necessity to proceed further with this interlocutory application, the interlocutory application stands closed. The interim order passed earlier on 8/9/2025 stands accordingly recalled. The writ petition will survive.
Yes, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Their notice has been issued already.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
It
my
is-
lord.
It is fixed on 24/10.
24, my lord.
You file your response.
Yes, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Deeply aware.
Yes.
Item 38.
Yes, Mr. Pargiri.
Here is the order dated 29/8, my lord. Finance Department, my lord, seeking, my lord, time to receive instruction.
Extension of friends who have retired in between 10 to 20.
My lord, my humble submission, my lord,
Yes, Mr. Borpujari.
qualifying service in
Earlier, Mr. Nayak appeared. Whether he will get anything if or provincialized panchayat secretaries.
my lord.
If you have no instruction,
Let me take the instructions, madam.
My lord.
here Pargiri. Those provincial Or this is another batch?
Office assistant, my lord. Office assistant, secretary, not my lord.
You are not that Fojle Ravi.
Fojle Ravi covered, my lord.
Fojle Ravi covered.
Covered, my lord.
I don't know. Care
But,
Parigiri
politics
petition.
service count from the date of provincialization, madam, not from the date of initial appointment. madam.
That is Fojle Ravi, but whether you fall in that category.
Madam, Fojle Ravi category, madam,
No, you're
less than 20 years, madam.
74 years.
Madam,
You are wife of deceased.
my lord.
Look into it and file a counter or obtain instruction. Oh.
It may be fixed, madam. Emily Benson, madam.
Perhaps, my lord, my colleague P. Nayan, he had appeared on behalf of my lord, PNRD, my lord, department, perhaps.
Okay, who is for PNRD?
He has been
Yes.
specially engaged, I think, my lord.
Okay,
Anyway, my lord, I will convey, my lord.
okay. Yes, Mr. Ghosh. A.K. Ghosh. Representing Mr. S. Doctor. Sending us a PNRD 146. R. Bhojari, representing Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Council. Finance 3
And 7.
7. Government of M. Kolita.
2 and 5.
Junior government 2 and 5. Learned counsel for the official respondents are granted 2 further weeks time to obtain their necessary instructions and to file their respective counter affidavit if so advised. And also to file their counter affidavit respective counter if so advised. This is the case on so and so. After puja.
All right.
Oh.
My lord, item number 56, my lord, please, implement petition, my lord. Implement petition, my lord. That means,
Implement petition
Yes, ma'am.
57.
56, my lord.
Oh, ki is it?
DCRG, na?
A. Hussain
My lord.
for the applicant writ petitioner. Anybody?
My lord, contempt petition.
The instant application, interlocutory application লিখে দিব। Which one?
My lord,
Mosondo.
my lord.
Mosondo. Mosondo imparting.
My lord, commissioner. My
Which
lord,
one? Which one? Tell me.
My lord, commissioner. My lord, commissioner.
From the cost title, please tell me.
My lord,
Akashdev or
my lord,
Kirti Jalili.
Kirti Jalili and Masanda M. Partin, my lord. That is
Okay. 2 or 3.
2 and 3. Yes, my lord.
2 and 3, huh? Commissioner PNRD or District Commissioner Kokraja, huh?
Yes.
Kirti Jalli আৰু Masanda M. Partin, huh? It লিখি দিব, quote কৰি দিব. Newly joined.
My lord.
Okay. Present incumbents holding the office of the Commissioner and Panchayat and Rural Development Department and District Commissioner, Kokraja. Allowed amended cost title, registered to make correction.
Oh, yes, my lord.
You are there.
Item number 51, Lordship. I'm just praying for listing of this matter. The person has retired and he is striving for getting the DCRG. All the departments have cleared. Only the finance department has created some sort of obstacle.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary,
On Monday,
the
Lordship.
petition is that not Monday.
Small order, Lordship, only for clearing the amount, Lordship.
If I go on making Monday, I'll be preparing the cause list here. Give it the
Before
ready
vacation,
order.
if it's-
Definitely up before vacation. Friday. Here.
Item 44.
44.
If it is possible on 18th, my lord. My learned friend appears for the petitioners.
What is 18?
Thursday, my lord.
I'll not, because I'll not be sitting, so I'll not fix. Friday. Friday?
By 19th.
Huh? And you're for?
The respondents. my
One
lord.
and Mr.
I'm for the
Petition.
Mr.
Amena.
Amena, petitioner. List the case. Friday.
Your Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 43. Maybe listed on Wednesday or Friday, Your Lordship. 43.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter is, Your Lordship, regarding.
Lordship, he already taken the VS, Lordship.
And we have already released.
Inadequate amount or what?
No, no, no. The matter is like this, Your Lordship, that MAPC scheme, Modified Assured Career Progression Scheme, whereunder, Your Lordship, the regular employees working for last 10, 20, and 30 years.
You are seeking MSCP benefit?
Yes, yes.
I don't want, Mr.
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma, petitioner, and J. Gogoi, standing counsel, AMB. Raise the case on side, you. Did you go behavior of Puja?
After vacation, no, no. Next week, Your Lordship, next week.
Puja got it. Did you go? Puja.
24 seconds. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Goswami. Nothing to enjoy.